yeah, he's setting the tone for every designer making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With free Heathen Workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than prints, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free, then leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Yo, it's free Heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every print's desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen Workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Yeah, he's setting the tone for every designer making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With free Heathen Workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than prints, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free, then leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the makers.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Um, we are prepping for Halloween. I have my first big print off of the J1. It's a big one. And I don't know if I want to show it to you guys or not, but I really am proud of how well the J1 did it. And we actually have to throw some more things on the J1. It is made out of cope, C-O-P-E. Hello, Mr. Tech Jeeper. I hope you are well. Thank you for joining me today. I hope your day is going well. I hope you're recovering well, sir. I there, and I hope you're doing well, my friend. Of course, it is YouTube, so make sure you give it a like, follow, and a comment. Comment in chat. Um, and I have been uploading back episodes of the Twitch show over the last couple of days. I don't know you. That's my purse. Whatever you say, Bobby Hill. Bobby Hill. So we're sort of, I can kind of show you what we're working on. Give me a minute here, I gotta dig it all up again. Remember, I don't have any of the crazy prompts over here, and I don't know how to do mods. So if you guys are liking it, but I do have something to show you before we get too deep into it. So there's this amazing designer I follow, I like to interact with on Twitch. His name is Bearded Printer. He specializes in fabrication in CNC and 3D printing. Let me just find it. Um, so he designed this pumpkin, which I thought was a sweet little pumpkin bowl, and it'd be great to have some treats in. I also have my Halloween decorations from this year that I have yet to put up because I didn't have anyone to put them up with. So you know how life is. So I have to show you this beautiful candy bowl. Look at that, eh? No supports, no nothing. Great job. Great job. This is Pet G. I like Pet G. I like Pet G for more like food things and stuff. I know everybody's like, oh, Pet G, yeah. I find Pet G is easy to run, particularly in the J1. This was printed on the Bambu A1. I know everybody in their names, they just can't name their printer like the Amazo, right? Now it's all numbers and letters. But that's our cute little pumpkin, my candy dispenser, which I could probably put somewhere else. Too much stuff in the lab. I just cleared the lab today too, so I have to rearrange everything. I had someone come in and help me clear out the lab. They took out a bunch of recycling for me and things like that. So that's pretty cool. Oh, let's see, that looks alright. You can see that, right? See that candy machine? Candy machine's a good spot. Put all my electronics away. These are lights. They don't really matter. One's for the cabinet down here on the floor, and one's for the wall. Also, Tech Cheaper, I don't know if you know this or not, because you can't see it, but um, our meeting at uh, Midwest has had quite an impression on me, sir. So I look at this coaster, which is not much of a coaster to be honest, but every time I look at this coaster, it reminds me of you and the sweetness and the fact that you brought me a toy, you know. So I have been. You'd be really impressed, Mr. Tech Jeeper, sir. I have been promoting the Maker Chip. I still don't really understand it, which is fine. I don't need to. But I have been promoting the Maker Chip because I think it's really wonderful, that little toy launcher you brought me. So, don't ever forget that, sir. I hope you always remember that little fact. If you guys don't know, I went to Midwest Rep Rap Festival 2 years ago, and it was really fun. It was definitely a new experience for me, and I was very overwhelmed and overstimulated, but it was a good time, and I hope that we can go again in the future. Partially blocked, so I don't need to do this anymore. Cool. So let's whip Sunday. Perfect. All right. So there's that. I need to take a photo before I bring it to you guys because I like Snapmaker to know how good their machine is, and I want Polymaker to look at their cope that has not been dried. So one of the things is that COPE is one of those things where you really want to dry it, and I don't think it's a big deal personally. I don't care about stringing. Stringing doesn't bother me. So I got some photos. And then we probably should put these up for the creator as well. Um, oh, and it's stuck on there good. It's on there good. Will it come free? I don't know. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, it came. Oh, look at that. Came off super easy. Just needed to get the wedge in there. Again, I did use the Snapmaker glue on this because I was just paranoid that either it would stick too well or it wouldn't stick well enough. But so we have to actually load up another file on this because we're going to do the needle thingies that we found the other day. So I'm going to bring this over. We'll clean this up and we can look at it together. One of the nice things about Cope, C-O-P-E, from Polymaker, this is what I'm making, doing some cosplay stuff. One of the nice things about COPE is that it sticks really well. And actually, this was designed to have breakaway filament with it, and I totally forgot to add the filament in the slicer. And then what you're seeing over there on the bamboozle is we are doing a knife in Cospla B, as in the joke is always cosplay beans. So, okay, so I want to show you. So it's got stringing because, again, I didn't dry it, right? So you see all the stringing. But I want to show you how easy the supports come off, right? So I actually had PLA, breakaway PLA, designed and set up to actually use as supports, and I forgot to click the button. So, right, so it just breaks up. And you might have to trim some of it out. I found that, it does break off if you're persistent enough. Maybe we'll have to trim some of this out. Is that big enough for my face? I think that is big enough for my face. So. Oh, and there's strap holes too. Look, you strap hole, you. Dirty, dirty strap hole. So, we'll get some clippers in here and clean this up. But yeah, so we're just, am I worried about the stringing? No, I'll take the blowtorch to it or a lighter, right? Even if I didn't have those things, which I may not actually have those things. Because when was the last time I used a blowtorch? I don't know. But it's not that. So you can just they do just break away. But I was intending to use Polymaker breakaway filament for this, and the design is really good. Although, me personally, I would have put holes in the nose like the real one. It's gonna be heavy though. I don't know how heavy Cope is compared to PLA, but oh, and I have to be careful not to mix this stuff in with my recyclable filament. Yes, I think you can recycle. You can re-extrude COPE. I'm not sure. But you don't want to mix it with PLA because then you'll have problems in the re-extrusion process because the two do not bond. So. Today has been a busy, busy day for me. All of October, November, and December will be quite busy here in the lab for me in my personal life. Shakes out. Hopefully it all resolves nicely. Never trust other people to make it easy. Try your best, right? Morning. I hope you're all doing well. I just have to make sure I don't cut the wrong thing off. Phone is blowing up. Blowing up. Oh, that's Discord. That you guys teasing on Discord. Alright, hold on. I gotta look at another thing because I'm confused. Personal thing, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to throw you back to the printer just so I don't get super confused. COP, the supports are breaking away. I did use Tree Organic Alt for everything, but I will say, dry your COPE. Yes, this is the mask from last night, and actually, I'll show you here in 1 second, built over. We do have a little bit of issues with it, a little bit, because I did try the COP, which is polyester. If you guys, but it is breaking free really easily, and it does look really nice. I'm not sure how, if we're gonna paint this, or if we're just gonna leave it the way it is. Kind of feel like we should paint a little bit of it, but it looks really good. So, designer, which we'll definitely take photos for. I took some pictures on the machine. And then I just have to see if I have a cape or something. I don't know if I have a cape. Like doctors used to wear these big black coats. That's why you see all the of them. But blisters. So I gotta put you guys here. Let me just do a little bit more of this because it's actually semi-wearable just as is. And I do have some foam that I can hot to the inside. I don't know how well hot glue and cope deal with each other. I assume they're pretty good. It's polyester, right? So it's not silicone will be too difficult to use with it. And then today, what we're doing something in Polymaker. We'll be using more cope today on the J1, but what you're watching over there on the Bambu is a knife by CL3D. And it's supposed to be like a core, but I'm going to use it as a prop because I think it's a really good. A little bit more cleanup over here. Say that the overhangs on this are not too bad. There is some stuff where it should be embedded into the product, but I use a lot of supports in my design, so I try not to judge others. You know. You guys are. I don't know if we have emotes over here on YouTube. Not sure I can even see them. Thing. Derpa derpa. Yeah, some of this stuff, if I was a designer, I would have done it slightly different. Again, I don't think it's a major issue. Actually, I don't. We'll have to look and see how many designs he's done. Weird how the supports were really nice on the other. I can't wait for the machine learning to apply to supports. I'll be honest. There is like smart supports would be really cool. Well, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Tubin 3D. We doing? Are we doing excellent engineering today? What are we designing today, my friend? Personal stuff here too. Just trying to get the top or the bottom of the supports. Again, I do really recommend you dry your COPE though. All of these little hairs and stuff will come. And maybe we have to do some lenses for it. Transparent, PG or something. Oh, well, that's the thing. That's when you do it, you know? That's how you know you got to drive for it. Is do it even when you don't want to, because just stay positive. Do your best, right? You know, everybody might want more than your best, but just do your best and keep yourself happy, right? Doing that, you know, you're on the cutting edge of technology, right? Time I talk about 3D printing with people who know nothing about CNC design or 3D printing or milling, they're always amazed. Little loose wires here and there, we're not worried about it. Some of the design questions, some of the design stuff is questionable, but I don't worry. And honestly, with all the little bits and bobs and whatever, I gotta make sure I throw this stuff away. This is the channel where I upload my motors and bike stuff. Well, make sure I told you before. Make sure, just like everybody here, make sure you join the Discord. I'm sure I can grab the Discord link for you. That knife is flying down, let me tell you. We're actually going to do the handles in faux wood by Polymaker. So you guys ready to see this? You excited? You guys excited? Again, there's a couple of design things. If I was allowed to have an opinion, there's a couple of things on the design I would change, but it's a problem. You're not always allowed to have opinions on other people's work. So, because the answer is, well, if you like it so much, do it yourself. So, you guys excited? So this is the first of it. We showed the bowl. You can see it right there. That's the bowl by Beard Printer. So there is our mask. COPE. And I have to make some straps and stuff for it. We might do some eye inserts. I'll have to measure the diameter of these holes. Really thin PETG. Yeah, it looks good, right? With all the little hairs and stuff, I think it looks good. Couple of things like this, all the stitches and stuff are kind of floating. They should all be embedded. That one there, I don't know if you can see it or see how it's floating. That should actually, in my opinion, all of these should be embedded, like extruded right into the object. Because it makes it a little more delicate than it needs to be, and you don't want it, right? Alright guys, I gotta put you on the AFK screen because I have to go look at something. Just because I got a personal email I got to take care of. I'm so sorry. So enjoy looking at the bamboo. Remember, chat is still open, and I will be back soon. Oh, remember to like the video.
Dark trap beat kicks it later with gritty guitar riffs. Jay is free heathen, breaking the mold, pushing designs with a heart of gold. From things to printables, we light the way. 3D dreams on display every day. Started with a vision, now he's leading the scene. Free Heathen Workshop, living the dream. Design so clean, they're ahead of their time. He's breaking the rules, redefining the line. For the makers, the dreamers, the ones who create. He's building a bridge while the world debates. From gears to gadgets, his work's insane. Pushing the envelope, breaking the chain. Oh, he's lifting us higher. A rebel with design, fueling the fire. For the makers, the artists, he's clearing the way. With every fall, he's changing the game today. Free heathen, yeah, he's got the spark. Turning 3D dreams into works of art. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. A legend in the making, fearless and bold. From things to printables, spreading the love. Promoting the makers, he's rising above. Collabs on lock, his designs go hard. He's repping the scene like a rock star bar. Not just his work, he lifts up the crew. Promoting designers, shining them too. He's a beast with the craft, a master of style. Free Heathen's the name, driving the mile. in the mold, a legend in the making, fearless and bold.
Is it just me, or are those songs bangers, man? I just want to shout out Zany Maker Zach, man. I love you, dude. Like Zany Maker Zach. I don't know where you've wandered off to. Life in the world can get busy, but I love you, dude. Thank you for doing that. All the way, this is light. It's not too heavy at all. It might be heavy after time. The cheeks could be a little thinner, like this whole thing could be, but again, I think you did a good job. And I think the only thing I would do is I would have put, maybe I'll drill some holes, but some holes in the bottom here. Because I think maybe they were thinking they could protect the tip, right? But that, I'm not sure how to paint it. I like the gray. I actually like the flaws produced by the wet filament. So I really like the way this went. So I gotta probably take some photos of it before we do anything to it. But what do you guys think? What does chat think? Like that's not bad. Again, like here's the inside. You see, it's good, but it's really thick. Like in here, it doesn't need to be so thick. But I would say they did a damn good job, don't you think? And yeah, there's some extrusion issues and stuff. But one, that could be the wet filament. Two, it could be the sports. And three, it could just be the model, right? Just the way it's made. But I think that's damn good looking. A little bit of gold on it. Maybe we just tape everything off and we try to do everything in gold and leave the gray and then maybe do the stitches in white. Again, so you can see the stitches are kind of floating. Oh, you can't see, but the stitches are kind of floating. Yeah, they're floating. They shouldn't be because it doesn't matter. I would personally, again, like here on the front, they're really good, and those could actually be a little taller. But I think they did a damn good job on that. Should we just throw this in the light box? You guys got a couple of minutes to chill while I throw this in the light box? I think I'm gonna throw it in the light box. Oh, I need to. Let's do the thing first. Let's go and let's promote the designer. And then I'm pretty sure they're on Maker World. Halloween mask is what I use. That was my search. And it was a plague doctor. We're looking for a plague doctor. Nobody puts tags on their stuff, which is really obnoxious. Do we just type in plague doctor? Oh, I can go to my likes, can't I? How do I do that? How do I go to my likes? It should be by order of my likes, right? Model system. Well, that's all you guys talking to me. Oh. Analytics. Oh, I love a good analytic model. Tracking data. It's so fascinating. I'm not really good at statistics or anything like that. I really, really like it. Sure there was a way for me to check liked models or anything. It suggested it, right? So, because we had dug through it. So, here it is here. Look at this. This is the mask right here. I will give you the file. Here you go. Weird, I can't, through Streamlabs, I can't actually message you guys. So, I'm going to go take some photos of this. I'm still here. I can still hear you guys. So, if you text away, do your thing. Do I have text to speech on YouTube? It's got a little chain he did for it. I can make my own chain if I have. Let's go put that on his thing. Let's give him some. What should we comment? Like model, wish sidewalls were thinner or something? Oh, and I gotta do one for Polymaker. Sign. Gotta do something nice. Hey, J3D, how are you? Yatanen. Yatanen, how are you, sir? Yatanen. How incredible toy maker. Those of you who are watching here on YouTube, you probably don't watch my stuff on Twitch, but during one of the Twitch events, chilling on hanging out in an incredible streamer called the name of Zach M. Rudge. Great guy, super fun. He has TTS, text to speech, and he was people were teaching me how to say Yatanen correctly. Oh, how is King Pooper doing, by the way? I actually have some new toys planned. I would raise. Put holes. Oh. Yep. Yep. And I then the I would. How would you say that? What would you say? I like it, but it's thick. It doesn't need to be thick. I would thin the mask walls itself. I also noticed how do I can I rate stuff? I don't know how to rate stuff anymore. Yeah, like is he even gonna read that? Yeah, fair enough. But still, why not give the positive feedback? Oh, Oh, King Pooper can read to you? Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome. Does he have a favorite story? Do you guys over there have Dr. Seuss? Is that a thing? I totally can. No, I can't. Oh, I totally can. It just took a little longer. Well, I find reading hard. Let's be real. Ever since my car crash, I've had it. I know, don't complain about the car crash. I'm just saying. Just saying. I love Dr. Seuss, but it hasn't appeared in. Because, like, Dr. Seuss is sort of like. I think that's like a North American thing, right? Maybe not. All O, big P. Haven't got any books from yet, yeah. I don't know, because, like, depends on where in the world you are, right? Nice. I gotta get some kids' books to bring my reading back up again, because suffering. Alright, so we did that. We did the Discords. Yeah, I did the Discord. Oh, I got one more place to put it. Give me two. Doing so much stuff today. See how that is, right? Alright, so now that's all done. We need to see, yeah, silver's much better than red. Yeah, how do I rate this? I don't see a rating anymore. Am I missing something? Did it take ratings away? Okay, so now I think the other thing I used was Halloween prop. Go through the rating section. Where's the? I'm in here. I'm here. Da 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 da. Up here. No. Although I could add a print profile. Did I save one? Browse. Let's see here. I may have saved one. Oh, they don't like them if they're not on Bambu's. The profile menu? What? My profile? What? I have just, yeah, default new. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Just add to collection. Okay, so I want to go to my, what am I doing here? User profile, 3D models, likes. Oh, see, at least we found the likes, so I need, because I can go back to something. So I like this model, right? Now I'm here. Now what? Still don't see it. His user stuff? No. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, so user profile, ratings. Ah! So how do I rate it? There's no print profile to rate. Well, that don't help us much. I know. Well, I didn't print it on the Bambu. I printed it on the J1. Oh, see, I don't log into my Bambu account. I don't like that. I don't like them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't rate stuff if you haven't printed. Well, I did print it. I got the thing. Okay, so this is Plague Doctor Syringe. Did I download this yet? Because this is the next thing. Yeah, it doesn't like anything that's not on the J1. There it is, Plague Doctor Syringe. Cut. Halloweeny. A, B, and C. That is not how you name files, just so you know. That is terrible. Air E-Ball. Okay, so let's... Dear Bambu. What? What do you got against Snapmaker? I like Snapmaker. They're nice people. Not your competition. They do different things than you. The Bamboozles are just the Bamboozles. I think you guys do... I think you both, like, let's be honest. I'm not trying to stir nothing up. I'm not trying to be difficult. But I do think that you both do different things very, very well. And I have to tell you, Bambu. I have to. Ooh, not like. May have to scale everything down, which would not be great. Not be great. I don't like that. Done. Okay, so you see how it's like. See how it's too big? And since we want everything to fit together, can't do that. So, are we able to scale everything? Can we select everything? No, we can't. We're gonna scale this to 80 per. I could try and print it on its side, but it won't. We're definitely gonna have to make an insert for this. Make a couple of these. This is a weird one. I feel like it should be printed like this. Am I wrong? And I don't see that. I don't see a divot in this plunger. Look at the model. How does it go together? Yeah, see, there's no divot in there. Can you guys walk me through? See, I'll just make something out of PET G and put it inside, right? Like that's all. I got PET G green, so it's not a big deal. Right, like that's not a big deal. Not worried about all the math because everybody's using Bambu. But yeah, we need to make we need to edit this a little bit. How do I put holes and stuff in Slicer again? I forget. I can cut stuff, right? But is there a tool in Orca? Oh, that's probably why it's stringing. Oops-a-doodle. Anyway, I forgot to do the cope button. But you see here, see how these two parts are supposed to go together, and I want to put a pin in this. Do I have to load this in, like, do I have to do this in Tinkercad first? I have to do this in Tinkercad. I do not, does he even allow remixes? It should all be labeled. I'm just as bad. I'm not saying I'm not. I am not saying I am. So, see this? This here goes on the top of that there. Pins. Do we just do it without pins? Hate this. I have to downscale it and then do it, because, like, what's 90%? I have to remix this whole file. But, what does this file say? Creative Commons, non-commercial, share alike. What is share alike? Does share alike allow me... Oh, I am able to remix it. Do we just remix the whole file then, and then post it separately? Like, do you guys want to see a remix? Guess we remix it all just to make it fit. Must have been Vibe Design. 99.5. Actually make this into a pocket into that, and then it would, and then this go 461 to 9.9. 184.15. 155.75. 136.57. 136. They are allowing us to go to the smaller decimal place. So here's the debate. So this is a remix right now, right? And it won't fit the jar and whatever he wants. But there's the remix, right? Copy this. I think I copy this, and I think I cut this apart. So So now we need to make this. On an interference fit, we want to go 2.5, right? Comes a negative, and then we align this to the top of this. Top. And that should allow us to push the plunger assembly in, right? Right, so this should fit inside this. Fine, we'll call it a remix. Remix. And in here, if we take a look at this. So we copy this. Beveled it all inside, which is like then half round. And then we kind of sort of, whoops, this, and we want to, we can kind of cheat a little bit because we know how, first thing we're going to round our cylinder out, right? Because it used to be 64. When I was looking at some of the older designs, This is 131. We're gonna make it even 131.60. Just because it's just a nicer number. Right? So it's right there we go. And then so that becomes then we just do this. We align because we're gonna make this hollow anyway. I'm not too copy past it. That one, align. And then we just come in and we're gonna lower that dome. Can this away I don't really want to hide it, but it's hard to work it. That. And we're in ones, we should be in one. Okay, that's cool, right? So then copy of this. And we want a 3 mil or yeah, like a 1.5 mil wall. Let's do a 1 mil wall. So we're gonna take 2 mil off this. So it's 31 6. That becomes a hollow. And then we just kind of leave. I think we leave the dome alone. What do you think? Because we could make it shorter, right? Copy. Uh, 31.6. Then we just like make this whole. That way the bottom's a little bit thicker. So if we go like 132. For some reason, when it scales to edges, not centers, kind of got a little lip there. Ah, I didn't do both sides. There we go. That should all be aligned now. And we're 2 mil shorter, so when it comes this, how's YouTube stream going? It's good. YouTube doesn't talk to me as much as Twitch does, and we have less viewers. But we ended up doing a remix. I hate doing remixes, but we're doing. I hate doing remixes, but then that's our little dome. And that should be recessed 2 mil down because we cut the center tube. Get joined. Yeah, it's well, Twitch has got its problems right now, so it's like I'm not gonna complain. And I'm just streaming on YouTube because we're just trying to make some more YouTube fans. Also, thank you for being on the show last night. Actually, I got a message from Bob. He said thank. So this No, I think you did perfect, to be honest. I think you did perfect. So we have a choice. Are we doing this in red or green? We're probably doing both, right? All right, let's do the syringe thingy first. This thing got all wonky. Hold on. It's doing weird math today. There. So there's the syringe remix, so we can print all this. So this is, what is this part called? I guess this is plunger cap. Yeah, YouTube. That's not even a word, is it? That's a lie. You are lying. Parts of a syringe? Is that what we're? There we go. There's a Y in syringe. That's where we go. All right, let's look at this thing. So flange. So that's called the flange. French, why do you invent so many cool things? I think the French are trying to take over. This is called the plunger. I know. Well, you know that I love 3D Print General, right? I'm actually not allowed to talk about it too much, but I love him very much, and I wish him the very best in life because he is a sweetheart. Yeah, you heard me, General. I called you a sweetheart. What are you gonna do about it, Sean? Huh? That part is called the needle. And this whole big section here is called the. And then what do we call this tube? What do we call this? Yeah. So like everything they did to General should be a reason why I support Polymaker. Everything that's been done to me across platforms, that's why you should support Polymaker. They want good makers. That's their thing, right? Boop. And then what do we call this? What do we want to call this? Like fluid holder? It doesn't have a lid. Oh, we can put a lid on it though. But I kind of want to be able to put a light in it. What do we do? Yeah, vote with your wallet. That's why I say support Polymaker. Vote with your wallet. Vote with your wallet. They are good people. Trust you, me. They have treated me with decency and respect in everything I. They when I say, oh, I kind of want to try a different filament. They're like, oh, really? They reached out to me. Like we're so sorry. We forgot to send you the pre-release of the Pet G. Here, let us send it to you now. I was like, okay. You know, it's one of those things. It's I recommend you just reach out to them. And if you do have an issue with Polymaker, I recommend you reach out to them and talk to them. That's all I can say. They like I said, they do really put the customer first. They really are trying. What do we call this? Barrel insert? They really do. So if you've had, it's like I say with streamers, right? If you had a hard time with streamers, um, take some time away and then go back. So it's the same with machine companies. It's the same with filament manufacturers. Yes, I do have a bias because I am affiliated with Polymaker. I am one of the Polymaker partners from the original set of Polymaker partners. And alls I can say, right, that they have been good to me, and I recommend that you take a look at them again. Because everybody makes mistakes, and maybe something got missed, maybe it didn't, it doesn't matter. Like how many times have people seen, oh, I don't like that YouTube? Back and they're like, oh, actually, it's not so bad. It just happens. Stuff happens. Crap happens when you party naked, right? That's what they say. Flange, plunger, needle, barrel. Open. Do we believe? Do we believe that it doesn't need supports? And Polymaker as a product, sorry, Polymaker as a product, in my experience, and I've used pretty. I'm even using some of their Fiberon products. And I actually have a new project for one of their newest Fiberon things. I'm just waiting for some feedback. There, this goes on top. Why is that not pinned? I can pin that as well. We'll try it. We'll try it because maybe I'm missing something. But I feel like let me look at this. Because this I think goes like and I just if you look at this, I would think yeah, that's the way it goes, right? That's got to be the way it goes. Dowel pinning? You can kind of print it upside down. Like in the mixer, sorry, in the slicer, this can actually hollow prints up and then we don't. Okay, I'm cool with that. But I still think maybe we make an insert? Do an insert there? Because to me, yeah, so there's the complete. So it does align to center, but there is no pin in there. And where are those rings? Mine doesn't have a ring. Oh, I'm thinking about this wrong. I did this all wrong. Whoops a doodle. Whoops. I did this all wrong. Though you use two of those pins to fit in the side. Get this. Can you see this? Get this. So this is wrong. These fit in those holes, and this fits on top. So let's fix that remix. I gotta go and delete. But we should still, maybe we just do it that way then. Maybe we just our horses. Because this doesn't need the hole. At least it doesn't need the hole there. So I think I actually want to do it the other way. I want to ungroup this, copy this, and one to go to the bottom of this, like that. And I want one of, no, yeah. And then I want one to stay in there. So then that stays like that. Group. I am doing this right. This is the problem. So I need to copy this. And then it's 9 inches, so I need to make it like 17, 17? 17.5. 17. That's my spare, and then I gotta make that smaller. And then this sits in the middle of this, which then gives me the alignment that I need. Center, center, and then top. And then group it, it should punch a hole in it. Punch a hole in it. It does not. This has got to come up, so I gotta make the other one a little bit shorter, but this 18. Then I gotta make it smaller. But this and this should be aligned because then that aligns with that. So this has to be changed, but this is okay. So I have to delete the barrel, and then this ends up being 14, 13.5, 13 point, and this ends up being 11.8. There's my dowel pin. So then this is the barrel. No, this is just barrel. That's not even the plunger. These are, so flange is the plunger. The plunger. This is there you go. Oh, and then we need to replace the barrel. So I this hit this and export. That exports. I can delete the plunger. There we go. So now plunger, delete the plunger. Then I hit, and then we need two of these. Now we can assemble it. But that's about right. That's about right. Take out this barrel. I add a barrel. Downloads. I need to cut them. Add. And I need 2 of these. And then I need the barrel pin. Should be all right. Okay. And then we're gonna make this all the same. We're all gonna make it. We're gonna make it all out of cope. Copington of Copesville. Cut this. This goes open. There. No, you don't get to. It's gonna. I don't know. That's gonna make them ugly though if I put them on the side. If I print them vertically, they should be fine. Let me just do the thing. Large, and then we'll slice. Because it may say, oh, you have cantilevered object. Please support cantilever object. Okay, so it doesn't say that. But we probably want brims. So we need to go back. And we need to select object. And that is the plunger. So I want to go to brim. Wish that, because this is probably like this. Probably not an alignment ring in that. Perfect fit. Though it could, possibly. I guess we'll just have to glue it in place, just as is. See here how the needle attaches to the barrel? It's because when he designed this, it's meant to hold like a spray bottle, which is very clever. But anyway. And then he's got its plague spelt wrong. Plug. Plug. A plug eater. Maybe he's French. I gotta go on break, so we're gonna slicey McSlicers in. Do we have the? We have the key. You guys know that I have a He-Man sword that I have to. I got sent a He-Man sword. Okay, so let's just double check our build. Export G code. It's going to Lord Snappy of Snappingtons. Height. We just need the time. All right. And then because this is all going to be silver, so then we need to do the next one in Pet G. So that knife is almost done. We ended up doing a remix of this, which I feel is not the best. I don't like remixing other people's stuff. But that Kniff by CL3D, pretty slick. Slicker McSlickerson. There we go. Boop. Print some of these gears because they're a little small. That eye one should be much bigger. And then we could actually probably do the key with the eye actually. Sweet file and then change the key maybe? I don't know. Do we make the key printable like a key or does it just end up being... Alright, so it's going to rev up. It doesn't need any supports. It didn't necessarily need the brims, but That's the Kniffington. It's got 37 minutes left on it. How long is that blade? That can't be. That's like a 15-minute print. Whatever. I did put a brim on that one. I did put supports on here. We are changing that machine to fake wood. I know. Fake wood. It's going to be cool. So we'll have handles for that. Alright guys, I'm going to take a few minutes for myself. BRB. Bang, BRB. It doesn't work on it. But yeah, love you guys very much. We're working on some Halloweeny stuff. I don't know about the coat yet. But anyway, I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Please enjoy the break by Mr. Agent 23. We're Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. What you see there is a prop dagger, like dagger from CL3D. I have some stuff to show you. I have this sweet candy dish made by, this is Bearded Printer, and we just finished a remix that's now on the machine, which I will show you. So you can see on this screen, this is a sweet syringe. Sweet job, they did a great job. Problem is it doesn't fit on my J1. So what I did was I remixed it a little bit. And so one of the things that I didn't like about it was how this plunger on the end of the syringe didn't have a mounting point. So I remixed a hole into both and made a stud. And then I shrank everything about 10%. So I don't know if I'm going to oh, and this jar inside, I just made one you can print out a PET-G. And once that dagger finishes, we got to do some wooden panels for it. And then we might even remix this infill because we should probably put a hole in it. And you guys can put like this all will fit LEDs for sure. And then you just run it on a little watch battery. I'm not going to do that because, I'm a slacker, but I can totally do that. And I don't know if I should remix it. So you can see. I do kind of wish that what do they call it? I looked up the name of the parts of a syringe. I do wish the hub, which is like where the needle here is attached to, I wish the hub was a separate piece and the needle fit into it, but I don't need to remix that far. But we put a little hole here and a little hole here. And it's the same rod as what's in the needle handles. And then you see here, maybe we'll remix this, and maybe I'll put a little doesn't affect the design. 20 mil hole, it's 2 centimeter. A barrel insert. I'm well aware. Check out my messages. My stuff and things. Alright, so and that should, because this is domed interior, or this is be okay. Maybe I should have domed it. It's okay. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. So we're gonna do the barrel insert, and we're gonna. Let's look at this. Hold on, before we make any major decisions. Oh, it is. It is domed. Okay, never you mind. It's fine. So we'll do the barrel. Barrel insert in the set of downloads. Barrel insert. And then on the Discord, I can go grab it. Don't worry. But finished our mask. I did leave the designer some feedback, but it's up to them if they even choose to read it. So, but yeah, this here, I'll go in here. So, and then go, and then this. It's actually 17 mil. It's everything in here is actually fairly big. Right, so there's our alignment, and then we just take one of these. I guess we can group this. Something like that, and vice versa. This and ta-da! And then we downscaled it. So when we downscaled it, we downscaled it just so it fits, because the main barrel assembly was significantly too tall for the J1. 5 or 6 mils too tall, so I just made it 90%. I can hear the J1 ripping away, but that's not bad, right? Oh, and it was this one here. So once we print it, I don't know. Do we add the remix? How do I get boosts again? Do you guys know how I get boosts over on Maker World? I don't know. And yeah, he named it funny because he spelt it wrong, right? And nobody's done a razor. Death razor, like that's a sword. I want like a scalpel. Anyway, that's how easy doing remixes is. That's why I don't generally do them. Oh yeah, and then we left a comment. Find the things we liked. I like and download everything though. So okay, so we did a review. Came out nice. Yeah, I need boost tokens, right? And I can't boost my own stuff, but I can boost other. Fancy schmancy. I don't need to go back to my profile. I don't know why I keep. This is my profile. It's absolutely up to you. Absolutely up to you. The pumpkins are doing well. Actually, I'll show you. So like the biggest website for downloads, if you guys are looking for downloads, is Thingiverse. I always sort my downloads top to bottom. I gotta do the Crown or Ruin though. But I want to say, for ego boosting, because, everybody likes to boost their... See everything here, right? We have 540 downloads, 3,000 views in the last 30 days. We're almost... Is it almost 20 downloads a day? If we're at 600? That's right? That'd be 20. The Flexi Pumpkin, the Durista handle. A lot of people are into the Durista handle. I got 147 likes. So that's not bad. That's not bad for a designer. I guess people like it when I take pictures of stuff, huh? Ooh, 6 likes on the Rusty Star Crew. Let's go. No makes yet, though. Other than my makes. Let's go. I like it so. Yeah. And then I just been taking pictures of older stuff. I have thought about reprinting older stuff. I think I have this bolt pistol sitting around, actually. What's my oldest? Because I remember taking a lot of this stuff down. That needs an edit. Uh, that's like how you that. Oh no, that's the one. That's how you would travel through dimensional, like going through multi-dimensional with that. What's this? The concept space. I have to print that. It's meant to be like rounded and everything. And that vase, well, I ended up pouring all my dice into this vase, and I have 2 glass jars. I don't know what to do with now. I had scrap company come and clean out my apartment for me. I cleaned up a lot. There's a lot more space, oddly enough. This is I'm just let me get that the actual mask. It's really sweet. There's some things that I'm like, oh, these could be changed, but other than that, maybe that dagger is. Oh, by the way, this is Cos PLA that's on there right now. So I can paint the crap out of it. And it looks to me like everything is printing on the J1 like it should. That's good. This mask, it still needs some trimming and some filing and stuff, but that's all the hidden stuff. But look at this. Look at how cool this is. Look at how cool that is, right? I don't know. I feel like I need to paint it, but I don't know how I would paint it. Like, well, I guess I don't know what parts of it I would paint. And I can hit it with a little bit of sandpaper, but I kind of like the roughness of it all. But this ended up using the wrong spec. I was using Polymax PLA spec for this. So, the fact that it came out so good, let me tell you, that is a pretty bueno. But yeah, the only thing I was just like, oh, it's the body's a little thick. The whole thing could be trimmed out, and needs some holes in here. And I don't know. Let's take a look at my drill and see if I can drill some holes in it. I don't know if I have any drill bits though, right? Because I am probably the least organized maker you will ever meet. Like, there's my bow ties. I didn't even know where my bow ties went. Here's all my paint stuff, I think. Alright, so here's my drill. Drill. Charging block for my drill. Don't think I need to charge anything. So yes, you can technically drill with a hammer drill or a impact drill. Like, that is a thing you can do. Do I recommend it? No, I do not recommend you drill with an impact drill. But you can. There are bits for it. There's some armor, some of my 40k armor. So there's my impact. Of course, you know, do you guys know the best drill to use? Or the best impact to use? Or I guess best driver? I don't know if we can sand with this. I don't know, Maker. I lost a car. That's a messy shop. What, you mean my shop's a messy shop? Am I going clockwise? Oh, by the way, I should probably be using eyes for this. So if you're like, Maker, why aren't you using eyes? You are correct. 100% correct. No, I already broke the dang thing. That's fine. That's fine. We already got our promo shots with it. So what I need now... Chip the beak. I chipped the beak, but that's okay. That's okay in my world. So, let me look in here. Yeah, I got some, like, decent-sized drills in here, but... I'm hoping to go smaller. Well, there's... I think that's a dead battery in that thing. Yeah, maybe we go, and then we do one, and then see how it looks. But what I need to do... This is a drilling machine. These are drills. Drills are the tooling. I don't know what that means. I'm like, yeah, I don't understand what that means. That belt is torn, so I probably should get rid of that. Alright, so here's our drills. Typically you go even smaller on this, but this is a self-aligning chuck as well. They can get a little crooked from time to time. So you can see here, can you see here? No, you can't see. Let me do, there I am. So you can see here I dropped it and I chipped the nose, right, which is fine. I'm fine with it. You can always fill it. But what the thing is inside here, you can see there's no ventilation in the bottom of this. What I think is we drill, I put this in a position where I am comfortable. Yeah. What I'm doing now is I'm just drilling some holes for breathing holes. Shouldn't affect the design. It's hidden underneath. I will say that polyester is soft. So, can you guys tell when you're looking at that, there's breathing holes in the bottom of it? Granted, it was not my car. I still don't even know over... Oh, you know, that happens, right? Especially in mechanic shops, right? So much stuff. There's our holes. Probably could do one over here. These are not oriented because it didn't draw a pattern, which I probably should have. I don't know how I'm going to strap it to my head, I'll be honest. You want to see what it looks like? Here, hold on. My Plague Doctor enough for the Plague Doctor Club? Kind of lags. There we go. So are we? So should we paint? I don't know. Yeah, I'm stuck. Do we paint the body brown, or do we just paint the fixtures gold? Because we could do a light coating of gold on everything, right? I think I even have copper. Let's see what I've got. Got tons of minis in a box that shouldn't have minis. How did I know that? How did I know I have things in things where they should? Dry brush it a touch green. So I have gold. What is this? Antique gold. The antique gold from Wall. Good. What do you guys think? I like the silver. We paint the beak and then see where we're at? Because we can always like paint everything, of course. It's not a big deal. Shake my paint enough. I gotta make that. I have a rotary painter in mind, like our rotary paint shaker in mind, but I don't care for that. I know we broke it, but it's fine. I guess I could always cut that off. So I gotta go switch stuff. Oh, I got my lipo charger out. Found my lipo. Charge the lipo up. I don't know. Do we want to try and put the lipo in the tank? The lipo in the tank and drive the tank around for some fun. We can turn the other camera around so it faces the floor. I can drive the little tank around. How power does this do? So this does up to 3 cell, which is a 3 cell. Balance charger, venom charger. Look this up and see if it can do 11.1. This is I use this for my airsoft stuff. Oh yeah. So it says 20C, 1500 milliamp, 11 watt, 3-cell LiPo, approximate 2 hours to charge. Let's look at the other one. Let's see what we do. See what we do, and then I guess maybe we just jam it in the tank, and hopefully the tank doesn't crash. It could fit inside the tank. It's small. It might be too fat. I don't know. Do the thing. Because I don't like letting LiPo sit. This is on my tank. Charge it. And then, yeah, I guess maybe we'll paint this up with some gold. I know, it's kind of great the way it is, right? That's where you gotta ask yourself, like, kind of great just the way it is? I know. That mean discharge? Let's look at this thing. My baseball cap. So yeah, we got some holes in it. I don't know if I want to paint it brown, because it's like, brown, right? Alright, so we are keeping that on there. We have to open the wood filament. Go open the wood filament, because we gotta make them handles. Should we join the community of people who stab their bags? Is that a good idea? I think maybe we'll take the neon off. The wood comes, so this is the fake wood. This is polywood. Cool stuff. Take the neon green off, because I think we're going to end up using a lot more cos PLA. Because what do we still have to do a meat cleaver or something like that. I want to do a bunch of those needles. It doesn't hurt that I did a remix, you know? It never hurts something when you do a remix of. Like, maybe I'll make this more. Maybe I'll make more of this. I don't want to reprint it though, because it's like an 18-hour print. I don't think it was an 18-hour print though, because, well, maybe it was. I thought it was, yeah. Maybe I'm just doing my math wrong. This stuff, I think you need to dry the foams. Got the foaming action. That's like what. And it just prints like regular PLA. So now we take this off. Okay, this is cool. This is CL3D's knife. Oh, look, the sports came off perfect. Good job, Bambu. Good job. I don't need sports. I'm like, yeah, you do need sports. Keep these beads. Nervous taking them off the build plate. These just are little inserts. And I know why he did it, right? Because if he was trying to avoid a multicolor print. Oh, I didn't do the stud. Doing the studliness. Maybe run the stud first. But here's our kniff. We're going to do the stud first before. Oh, and I got to check on the battery. A lot of us have partners that sew. You don't use the. We've talked about this, Bob. Well, I guess you can, cause like I've got shears and stuff, cause I sew, right? I think maybe a little bit of color on this will make it nice. I don't know. Those drills are probably dull as sin too, cause they're just sitting in a bag. They're not put away right. Banging around against each other, taking all the edges off them. Right, I gotta go check on that battery, but first thing I need to do. That bamboo slicer. I missed something. He called it the positioner. There we go. This deletes. We'll do it at a cos PLA, so that's 2. Slicey McSlicerson. Or we're getting close. Maybe we are going to paint this a little bit. We'll see. 8 minutes. And you know what that is? 5 minutes of prep time on the machine. Prep out the next one. Always go to SD, eject your SD card. It's not hot swap. Bambu's like, don't hot swap our cards. I was like, okay. And then I got to check on that battery. Okay, remove battery. LEDs green. Plug the battery in correctly. The ports. So plug the battery into the correct charging ports with the charge. Left LED will change flashing rapidly. The battery. Oh, there we go. So we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Yeah, good old Kleins. My best friend in high school, or I guess we were roommates for years. Got misses now, so he's too busy, right? He's got the kids and whatever. Anyway, he was a big Klein guy. He's an electrician. Good old Sparkies. I love Sparkies. Okay, so that's fine. So it is doing what it's supposed to do. It says when charging, the little red LED will be gone. Bamboo Slicer has crashed today. That's interesting. It doesn't crash that often. It's actually been crashing more lately. Should have put more tops on this. I have to. I'll resin fill this. Prop. Nope. This is knife blade. Save. I have a way to discharge the battery. It's a smart charger, so it discharges charges. And remember, it's because I'm concerned about it sitting. You know what I mean? Because a couple of my airsoft batteries are bloated. I know they're safe enough, but I really would like to get my hands on a lipo bag. Remember, like, I want to build the Viper for travel, right? Now, granted, I know you guys can hook me up batteries locally when we're chilling, so that might be a thing too. Actually, I wanted to ask you that, Wolfman Crab Arms. If you, for example, didn't have a battery for an event, do you think that someone would share a battery with you? Like, is that possible, or you think that's just like asking too much? Because like, transporting lipos makes people mad, and I don't want to make people mad, right? Some newspaper or something, maybe some. Oh, I'm all out of parchment paper. I'm gonna paint the beak and we'll see what we do. I know we're gonna spray that dagger once it's assembled, but I want to get all the parts first. So I'm gonna assemble everything, then spray it. I think I only have gold, but I do have silver, so we can dry brush silver over the gold. What am I'm just looking for paper, right? Mostly just have cardboard and tinfoil. Cardboard and paper. Pepperonis? Yeah. Oh, I should have taken them up on that thing. Uh, maybe I end up using some cardboard. What is it? You don't want to use toilet paper. Oh no, use the back of a maker event thing? Oof. What's the next one? Next one is November 22nd at the Maple Library. Well, I can't go to the boring. You're supposed to tell TSA you stab the battery just before the flight and let them and then let out the pressure difference. Oh, okay. So you're supposed to destroy it. Bot already got go. What? People are likely willing, but you definitely want to ask beforehand. Before my last event, I brought only enough batteries for each bot, so handling one. Oh, okay, yeah. But you know me, like it's like we talked about here on the channel. Like I'm going to, no matter what happens, I'll tell people what's going on. After my knockout event, I offered my battery to a guy who. You guys are sweethearts. I know you guys are sweethearts. That's awesome sauce. I knew you guys were sweethearts. See, I got some paper towel. Paper towels just for, oh, it's a napkin, even better. Reuse when you can, right? I got text messages. We're on break time soon, too. Oh, perfect. They sent me a thing. After the show. Alright. So I don't know if I have to sand this too much. I don't think I need. But I do want a big fat paintbrush. Start with a big fat paintbrush and then detail out. Screw hitting. Yeah. Or do not stab the battery and say you stab the battery. Ooh. What I want is they make like a lipo battery like bag. You know what I mean? They make a bag for it. So I was like, oh, maybe that's what I want. Save the bottom of this. So I'll probably save the contact information. Yeah, slowly discharge. Pretty sure lipo batteries have enough juice to like red hot. What is required at events? Save that. This is just the event I was at. You have to charge your battery in a bit. Yeah, yeah, which I think is fine. I don't have one, so I'm just charging this one until it's green, and then I'm gonna leave it alone. But it was donated by Seth, and I just don't want to I don't want to offend anybody who donates to the channel. I know it won't bug Seth, but still. And it definitely sounds like the community is interested in me working with BattleBots, so that's a good sign, right? Although I'm gonna have to get some help from you guys on how to make a YouTube video. I haven't made YouTube videos in. Yeah, so get the fire bag. Yeah. 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 Yeah, definitely. So that's why I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to buy a battery locally or whatever, but the Viper kit I fought actually used part of my bot to keep on the weapons. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that was one of the things I saw about the Viper kit. It kind of rides on the floor. Can't say I agree with Jupiter Robotics when he's like, "Oh, it's junk." I'm like, I don't. Then why are you promoting it, man? If it's junk, it's junk. And he couldn't say it was junk. He was like, "Well, it's all right." I was like, "Okay, well, what is it? It's either junk or it's all right. Which is it?" I think it's pretty exciting because, like, I think if you fought other Vipers with it, it'd be fine. Maybe the meta has changed. The meta's like intense, right? That I'm cool with that. That makes sense, right? I think I want to try the FingerTech one. I think I'm still. I have two small bags, one for charging batteries, one for discharge. One big bag, I chuck the whole robot in whenever. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I need. So how do I get those? That's the question. Now I kind of want to do these. Now I want to do this out of cause PLA. Is that weird? Hope is nice, but I know the question I'm gonna get from. Why didn't you make it out of cause PLA? I'm like, okay, so then they should be putting things. If they think the ant like if they think the ant weight is dominated by other kits, then they should have a kit. They should have a kit, because like the last thing you want to do, especially with something like that, is scare away new people, right? Like at least I wouldn't want to. Yeah, so if it's super competitive, then again, maybe I will just save the BattleBot for when I'm playing with you guys. Because I only have the one. So if it gets destroyed, that's it. That's all I got. So I don't have the budget to replace it. So maybe it's just something I play around with. Yeah, it's like if you're scaring off new people, it's not good for anything. It's like MTG, right? When you play MTG, you don't bring out the super mega awesome decks that you play with your friends at home. You play stuff that's more reasonable. Although I guess they changed, there's classes now, and a lot of the I'm in a lot of the I'm like in class 5 or whatever because I play stuff nobody likes. Because we didn't want it to get as competitive. Yeah, exactly. Do you really want, like, especially if you're trying to get people in, it's like with Death Racers, right? They had to tell people no metal in your Death Racer. Because like somebody went and used their Death Racer and they literally destroyed 3 other machines. Destroyed. And Death Racers aren't meant to be destroyed. They're like, the whole idea behind Death Racers is that they're like, yeah, a little bit of damage here and there, but they're meant to be taken care of, you know? Not, they're kind of like a toy, not so much a. Give a complete. Oh, I play like land destruction, land control, like Oblivion Sower. I don't know if you know Oblivion Sower or not. I'm ugly. Do I have like Scorpion King negative counters, -1 -1 counters, and I play kitchen table, right? So things like that. I have proxies for dual lands and things like that, right? Or no, fetch lands. Sorry. I don't have any of the real cards, but yeah. So the Oblivion Sower like works with the entire set there, where you can basically um, exile everybody's lands and then get them back as yours. And it's actually, when people have seen it, you've been playing nice. Oh, not me. I played during second and third, and I guess technically third is revised, but and then I came back in Theros, which was actually a really good set to come back in. But now Magic's like just, eh. You use artifact lands, nice. Colorless lands. So you have Misha's factory and stuff, right? Proxies at least. I like Magic the Gathering because it makes you smart. My dad liked it because it makes you do math. Although the test I had was like, what is the square root of decimal, or sorry, decimal 0.00025? I know this, and somehow I'm doing a lot of doctor tests, if you guys don't. Yeah, it's almost like you read my mind. I'm not super like, I know everybody wants me to come play BattleBots. Like, I know that's a thing, but I just want to learn how it works. Cause like I learn by experience. Like, I'm a tradesman, right? So I like. Oh, it's done. Let's do. Oh, I need to take a break too. Let me do the parts up. for the wood. But what do you guys think so far? Better or worse? Yeah, I want some Maker Lab stuff. Better or worse? Was it just better when it was was it just better when it was like silver, or do you like the gold, which looks more like antique bronze, but good, okay. Because I really liked it in the straight gray, like the straight metallic, and I'm just trying to play with it. Thank you. This is brown, and then I need to add object. Handle metal too. Interesting. Printing in the vertical. I'm cool with that. Okay, so can you guys see this? You cannot see. Where are you? Now we're in the right screen. That's yeah, they do. Hey, oh, hey, Darth Gallum. How are you, sir? Welcome in. We're working on some stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna put my costume together. I don't have a sewing machine. I don't want to use Beans' sewing machine, right? She said, "Oh, it's fine, but no, it's new. I don't want to wreck it." Mine, I understand. Like mine's like 10 or 12 years old. It's like one of the first things I bought when I moved out. Oh, it's older than that actually. That thing's got to be like 15 years old. So like I just beat on it. I never serviced it. I put Cordura through it. You know, Cordura is like nylon if you guys don't know. It looks like the syringe is doing okay, but we're still getting a little bit of stringing. So I'm gonna turn the heat up. That's my answer to everything. Turn the heat up. You know, that's my turn the speed up, turn the heat up. Now remember that thing is probably not spec'd for the 300 mils per second actually. Because I have a cope spec for all the machines now. Hey Gallum, if you're still here, did you see the Viper kit? I want to show you if you. We're doing donos on it. I'm not worried about it, but we're gonna go 1.6 though. I think 1.6 high quality. Yeah, there's optimal and the high quality. 1.6. Okay. Just give me a minute. Let me set this all up, and then I'll show you after break. Are you cool with that? This is the faux wood from PLI or from Polymaker. I'm really excited to use it. Well, five. This is handles, knife prop, dash, grips. Because he made some metal ones too. You have the black. All right, so we're gonna run this out. Oh, then I'll take a few minutes. Yeah, yeah. Keep going. Okay, when you come back, let me know, and I will show you. I will show you what we're talking about with the Viper kit. It goes for everybody else on YouTube. If you want to know what's going on, we can do that. Happy to show you what I want to build, and hopefully you guys build it too. I don't know what these guys are saying. If it's crappy, then why are we building it? You know what I mean? Like, why are we putting money into it? So that's not a good answer. I don't like that as an answer, personally. mean error? Fine, you can format it. I don't care. My USB, I gotta get a better USB card reader. I got the old ones from the old Ender 3s and stuff, and they're probably worn right out. You know what I mean? They're probably just worn right out. Just checking on everything. Yeah, see, that cope's a little happier when it's hotter. Yeah, it's maxing out at 250, but it's still, I think I can be running that a bit faster, you know? We could be running like 350 with that. Cope is cool. I know my Snapmaker's like, melted. The Viper kit is a lot of fun. It's still a good way to visualize what you want. Yeah, but again, if that's the way everything's gonna work, that's not good, right? That's not how you get people into stuff. You don't say, oh, buy this crappy thing. You can say, like when we used to use Maruis against, say, G&Gs or Sistemas, people would say, oh, well, there's a difference in the machinery. But I'm out here doing full combat, and you still won't get me a smile off me. I'm fighting two lifters. Yeah. Well, I think if that machine does, if we do break it, I'm cool with that, right? Because we can make things again. What do you mean error? I'm gonna turn this off and turn it on again. Maybe it's just being turn it off, turn it on again. Yeah, but if they blow my machine to bits. Okay, so it doesn't really that card reader is. Maybe we'll try it one more. I have another way to do it instead of just loading it like that. Yeah, but if they blow my like if it's junk, like you got to be careful how you say these things because okay, now my bamboo's just gone black. Like if you say, "Oh, it's garbage," then why would anyone buy it? You know what I'm saying? So you can't. Yeah, so it restarted. Okay. You can say stuff like, "If I were you, you need this, that, and the other," but you can't say to somebody, "Oh, that machine is garbage, but you should buy it anyway." Yeah, that's why we were looking at cheap stuff. Because again, I would rather play my machine against the community who donated it than bamboo crushed again. What are you doing? This card reader's junk. Maybe that's why I stopped using it. Well, that's what I'm saying. So you gotta phrase it in a different way, because saying it's bad or whatever, or saying it's junk, is a terrible way. Because then it makes me think, oh well, then maybe I shouldn't use my machine. Maybe I'll just keep it for playing with around the house. Oh, I'm not worried about dominating everyone. Oh, is this USB card corrupt? I don't think I have any more. Alright, yeah, I think that the card reader screwed up. Let's go format it in the machine and see what happens. But then I'm going to be totally, because I don't like airdropping, so okay, so it says it's fine. It's reading it. Okay, so we're gonna have to try different try something else. I don't know which one of these is plugged into what though. What's this plugged into? So that's the light and everything. So that can get plugged in over here. I think my USB hubs are worn out. We haven't really updated much in this, like the hardware here in the lab in a long time. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, then I also need to make some foam wheels. I don't know how to do that. Project for the tribe here. Okay, so you're not corrupt this time, are you? Not reading the card. Yeah, do you really want to like destroy the guts of a machine? Because if you do, then they can't play with you, right? Because I think that's bad taste, personally. Like once they're disabled, what's the benefit of destroying everything they've got, right? And if they don't have spares, which I don't. Urgh. So, do we try a different USB card? I have one more card reader. Oh, really? Okay. Because I can definitely make a template for the wheels. Yeah, I was also thinking about that because I don't see it damaging a lot of. Okay, so it doesn't want to read that card. So what in the world is going on? Do I have another? I don't think I have another USB reader. Okay, got other cards in here. So stock 32 here. Okay, so that needs to be formatted. No, it's legal. The lid he made was titanium. 1/16th. Yeah, that's 1/6. Oh yeah, he said his lid was. I want to do carbon fiber because we can cut carbon fiber. Like we can cut carbon fiber on the mill here. Yeah, it'd be illegal in the plastic cast, but that's fine. You can add a set of 4 wheels to your kit if you only there are 5, 6 a pair. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion though, because like our plan is to do it at events. People will bring me stuff because they know. They know I need the help, right? Like I have a sneaking suspicion that's what's gonna happen. But yeah, Dank. The talk was to um do like a carbon fiber lid. Meh. I have sort of the appropriate stuff. Like I'd have to put all my air venting and whatever in, just like for my like same setup I would do for my laser. So why is it not reading this card? Nothing wants to read the bamboo stuff right now. I'm in the port that it should be in. It hears it. like bamboo. Carbon fiber. Yeah, we could do that. Try disk utility. I already formatted it through the bamboo. I have a couple. I think all my USB hubs are worn out though. My lab needs a refresh. DE. Why is F not coming up? This does not make me happy. What am I to do? Any of my cards? Maybe change the card reader? Let's try a different card. Yeah, like saying the carbon fiber is too, or yeah, no, the polycarbonate is too hard. Shatters. What is going on? Is it really? Need to finish the screen, right? Yeah. Yeah, now you can. Oh. I hate, this is what I hate. This is why I don't like airdropping. Because now I gotta use their app. So now we're like airdropping to it, but I don't. Now I have to log in. So what do I, okay, so I'm now on my phone in the app, but how do I have to open the, reopen the program? That up. Whoops doodle. I got rid of all of my settings. Fine, whatever. Storage, so I'll take this out. Hey GTR, how's you? Firmware update, which then I knew I'd have to do a firmware update. Wah, wah, wah. So we're going to cast this. I hate airdropping. CNC Madness. They cut 2 3 mil top plates, 2 bottom plates for. Yeah, I just again like I'm trying to just I'm trying to use the kit, right? So we have zero budget because like I'd rather do the crowd fundraising, go to an event or host an event here in Vancouver than spend thousands or I guess it's not thousands, but spend hundreds on a bot. So I'm gonna build it when it shows up. We'll build it here on YouTube. Well, we'll build it on Twitch or YouTube, and then we'll if it's on YouTube, or if it's on Twitch, it'll come here. You guys can watch me suffer while I solder. I'm doing an update. Yeah. I know, but then why am I buying the kit? Why am I not just buying the electronics and an STL? Like why am I not just getting a top plate, a bottom plate, an STL for the body, and the electronics? Put a layer TPU. Yeah, I can do that. I think I can do that. I'm not 100% sure how to do that, but I think I can do that. Will TPU stick to polycarbonate? I you Yeah, well it's too late for all that, Wolfman Crab Arms. Again, like I'm not a fan of what's going on. I'm gonna build the thing. 25% funded, and I'm gonna use it, and I'm gonna enjoy it, and it's gonna be that simple. And if it gets destroyed at the main event I go to, then it gets destroyed. Yeah. Schneider's pepperoni. Sorry about the ASMR, guys. I'm just hungry. So far today, I've had interactions with the government, had someone in my home to clean it up, and dealt with lawyers. So it's been a day. I still need to take a break, and I'm doing it. Oh, really? These are barbecue. I think I like honey garlic more. Now it makes me want to update the firmware on the IDEX. And then I have to leave this, so I have to do something with this screen. Yeah. So I'm gonna cast to this, I guess. I've turned the screen away so you guys can't see what I'm doing anymore, which is not a fan. Time lapse, no. Dynamic flow, yes. Auto bed leveling, yes. Send. Sending through cloud service. Womp, womp, womp. I know, I'm trying to take a break. I just don't want to use this one. Which one is it loading? Initializing camera. Chop City. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break. This thing's gonna hopefully load. I don't know what's going on. I don't like casting machines, so I like direct contact to it. Okay. Enjoy this break by 23. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Yeah, if I can get some action in chat, that'd be great. Thanks for being here. Remember to like the stream. Helps. The more likes, the higher analytics I have, so please do that. You're watching the stream again, and we're looking for more people. Turkey lurk. Okay, well, while you turkey lurk, I'm going to do the thing with the Viper. So they're on version 3 of this now, but this is the kit just for everyone who's watching. You know, who's not. You're watching the VOD or whatever. This is what we're building. So it looks like I'm going to build one of these for me, and then I'm going to have to build another one for combat. That's what it's looking like. So I'm fine with that. That's cool. But they have an upgraded version. This is the upgraded version. It still uses the polycarbonate, use UH&W front end. So what this is this is a RC BattleBot kit ant weight. Ant weight is 1 pound, I believe. And what it is a BattleBot to get people in playing and doing stuff. But now I'm getting from chat, and I got from chat the other day that this kit's not very good. So it's bad advice. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm going to build it here on the show. Yep, 100% build it on the chat, all the soldering, everything we need to do as we go through the construction. As well as it may be on Twitch, it may be here. It'll probably be on Twitch and then put to YouTube. So people, if you do miss it, we'll make sure I do a show very clearly. And we'll do a box opening, and I'll show you everything in the box, all the good stuff, right? But we're gonna go, and then we'll use it. But I now want to put a wheel on the bottom, so that might be something we end up doing. Yeah, I've talked about spares, right? That's why we did the mock-up. So yeah, so I'll probably build this one, bring it to a show, and show it off, show off the finger tech. Yeah, I absolutely can get you the kit. I'm gonna bring up my throne. So you guys can check out my throne if you want to donate to the project. And here is the throne, and then I will bring up the very. Oh, we're not even on the right screen. Sorry about that. Hide my bamboo. CAD. My screen. Never you mind. Okay, so this is my throne. So we have an 11.1 LiPo, so we need to downsample our 11.1 LiPo to a 9.6 volts, which is not a big deal. This is the Viper kit here. See it here, it's 24% funded, which is fantastic. This is, let's go back one page. So this is Viper kit version 3. And I'll put this in chat for you guys. Can do what I'm supposed to. And what I think this is, I think it's good robotics program. I think it's a lot of interesting and exciting things to be done. FingerTech is the kit that was recommended. And mine will be, I have it so it has the transmitter, so it comes with the remote and receiver. No battery, and we have the LiPo. So we have a LiPo for it, but we have to step down the power. But this is what it is. Today might be a double energy drink day. I think that's what's going to happen. So, and we'll have. I want to build the flipper. Of course, it's the wrong material. Oh, this makes me mad. So I'm gonna stop that print because it's the wrong material. Then I have to restart it. Up. I don't know if I can onboard it. I'll see if I can onboard it. So I can throw the machine then on, then do it. So yeah, I'm getting the one that comes with the transmitter. That's the goal. I want to be able to use. I want to put it together, put it on the floor, and use it. Yeah, absolutely. Have a great dinner. We are on for another at least 2 hours, and we have the lifter add-on. This is the add-on. This was sent to me, and this is what started the project all the way down the rabbit hole. So jump down the rabbit hole, which is pretty exciting. Can I send you something to address I sent the trace to? You can send whatever. Yeah, absolutely. You can send whatever, anything you want, Wolfman Crab Arms. You know, you know. Send me whatever you think. Yeah, just whatever you think. Just send it. We'll go through it. I'll open it on stream. So this is the syringe kit I remade today. This is the Plague Doctor mask we're working on. So this is ours. Started with, and now I'm doing a little bit of painting, and I'm just trying to get the bamboo to work right. So there's ours. You can see that we're just doing a little bit of highlighting, whatever, right? Trying not to overdo it. I think we'll have to do some eye inserts as well in the green. And what we'll do is we'll measure the diameter of this hole, and then what we'll do is we'll make like a rim that we can glue them in place with. Because we could put them in, we could pocket them, but then you won't be able to see them. COPE paint's okay, but I'd much rather. I should have done this in poly. I should have done this in Polymaker. Cause PLA-A. I didn't want to have to paint the whole thing though. The Cos PLA, it's No, once crowdfunding starts, you can't get a refund. I put down 2 clear coats of. Yeah, this was not supposed to be as intense as it's getting. It just I can't leave anything alone. And I do have matte spray, but I don't have a paint booth right now. Didn't actually think I would get this deep into this project. What do you think? Now I gotta do all the little eyelets. I dug myself into a hole. Oops a doodle. Climbing scope, as they say. Climbing scope. Scope creep. Now I'm regretting not doing it in cosplay. Yeah, it stands well, it works well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone would sponsor a build on the show. Willing to, then there's some things I can do on Throne. Good, but they always want to make their money. You might say, but Maker, you're not floating the paint. You can't really float this Walmart stuff. Even if you try. Army painter. Floating paint, so typically with a light acrylic, you float the paints, you water down the paint. It allows you, the paint comes out more uniform. You also need to prime it to do that. But now it looks like, because our scope creep is really bad, it looks like I'm gonna have to paint all the all the thread. I do have some paint to do it. I just don't know how well it's gonna work because this stuff is not taking paint very well. I didn't prime it. This is just the base material, right? Yeah, Army Painter, Citadel, um, sort of whatever. I used to have a huge collection of Citadel paints, but they all dried up. Which is normal. I stopped painting for a long time. Even now, I'm really not happy with my paint job, but now I'm gonna have to paint all these little stitches. It's just gonna be the way it is. It is the way it is. Yellowy brown. This is all full of models I need to recycle too. A lot of these dry up. I just don't paint that often anymore. Yeah, once you start, it's like, well, certain things like should pop and I don't really want to weather it if I don't have to because the layer lines are pretty. This is taking paint in a weird way. Like it's absorbing a lot of paint, and I should have primed it. If I didn't realize I was gonna paint it. I didn't realize I was gonna paint it this much. Yeah, I want this like off-white. Yeah, I'll probably have to clear coat it, cause like if not the paint will. I think I have some clear coat laying around. Stuff's like goopy, which is fine, but it's super super thick. Scope and scale, man. Digital Dragon knows all about scope and scale. I'd like literally watch him build it. He's like, I'm gonna build this machine. I got different parts for this machine. I'm gonna different. The bearded printer one I did was really good. If I had spray can, I may redo this whole thing. Don't think I. But if I had spray can brown, like gray, not gray, but like a gray brown, work my way around it. Watch this looks like really good to people, and I'm just like being nitpicky. You know how it is. But now I'm definitely regretting not doing it in CosPLA. And that's not a shot against Cope, it's just CosPLA is made for this stuff. Plus, if it was CosPLA, I could really sand it. Really nice finish on it. Yeah, it does. It's got a different feel to it. It's like a bunch of. It's like they often recommend it for support material and other things. I I just wanted to. I have some. I have silver. Silver's cool. So I I just was like, I'm gonna print. I'm gonna print it in Cope. Cope is like one of the materials I can run fast and dirty and whatever, right? It's like this. This was done with wet Cope too. I didn't dry it. That's why you see like all the lines on it and stuff. Actually, pretty smooth stuff. Wet. I didn't bother drying it. Gotta take a break soon. Cause if I don't take my breaks, I get sore and I get cranky. And nobody likes it when Maker is moody. No, making your own stuff is never stealing. Make stuff, do stuff, be cool. Especially if you learned from one of my videos. I want to see it. I want to see what you made. You know what I mean? Like that's awesome. No, no, don't stress about it, man. That's like awesome. That's like the whole point of all this. Like make cool stuff and do cool stuff, right? Like oops. That's the whole point of 3D printing, seeing desktop CNC. Even if it's not, you know, the best, it's cool, man, because it's yours. This is so mine now. This is such a particularly because this will be imperfect because it was painted by me. So and my painting is definitely gone downhill. No, I gotta take a break. I'm aware I can feel it, but I will take one. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoy my Tinkercad training. I'm glad everyone does. I don't get a lot of feedback on my stuff. When I talk to other like creators and stuff, I talked to another creator this morning. Wow, man, analytics are way, way up, and there's weird stuff going on, and what else? All right. Yes, we have very bad scope creep. I'm aware. This was just supposed to be like a cool print. It just ends up maybe we'll dry brush those silver just to bring out the highlight. That's the inside, right? Alright, I gotta take my break. I gotta get up, do my thing. I love you all very much. But if you have any suggestions on what we should do, or you think it'd be cooler if I did X, Y, and Z, let me know. I still have some gold paint. We can go and touch up some spots, but do you want some photos for the Discord for this? Shall I do some photos? I'm gonna get up. Maybe I'll do some photos. I'm gonna put you guys on break, and I'll be back soon. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. I think we're going to pop open the Discord and look at some of the stuff I worked on today. Drink your water. Do your best. Get kicked in the pants. I don't know what to say. Keep trying, right? We should have. I now that I look at this, we should have 100% made this out of cos PLA. It just is. But I'll show you again here on screen. You can kind of see that I've highlighted where I can. I'm gonna go in and do these. I'm gonna do these with a dry brush, I think. I think it looked. I don't know. I think it looked nicer when there was no color on it, but I think everything. My rule of thumb always is put color on it. Now that I look at it versus the blank, let's look at it. Okay, let's bring up the Discord. Nope. You can see here, this is like what we were looking at, right? This is the you know the what it was. You can see it's wet, right? The cope was wet, and when you say, oh, well, what kind of surface finish do you get with wet cope? That's wet cope. You can see how it's irregular. See, you can see it right here. See this? See how it gets better as it goes up? That's how wet it was on the reel, how deep. And you can still see there's still air pockets in different areas, right? I know I should have run. I threw it on the machine. I wasn't thinking. So there's a nice promo shot for Polymaker, right? So it proves that even wet filament will run. Like everyone's like, oh, wet filament, this that. This is wet filament. It ran. It looks nice. Um, but we've got something cool, right? And we go here, right? You can see different angle on it. A little bit of stringing. I'm not worried about that. Then we can go down here, and there's some shots in the light box. Which I guess it looks nicer. It's just maybe it's a little dark in here. It looks nicer in the photos than what I'm looking at. But so now I'm gonna go into my box of paints, see if I have silver. Because you're always trying to make right. We have reds and blues and oranges. Box. Definitely have to go through here and get rid of some of these models for sure. The models I was working on. Here's like a nice. This one came out really nice. Here's a better sort of mini I did. Now remember, this is all white. So that was primed and then painted, right? This is made out of concrete. Called Ultracal. Now I'm gonna go through my bin. I have a silver. We'll try. Well, that's a gray. We don't want metallic. We also have another gold we could try and dry brush on top. I know that cos PLA is gonna look. The stuff that's on the desk already is gonna look really good. This is yeah, this is good. Like I recommend you try it, but always run Cobalt Rod, yeah. Enough. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the big brush again. We're gonna try to clean it as best as we can. Do I need an airbrush? I'd love an airbrush. I don't have one. Airbrush technique is different than paintbrush. I don't recommend all the time airbrush. I know people like the sort of the finish of airbrush. People like airbrushing, but I like hand painted stuff too. I prefer hand painted stuff, but the technique I'm doing right now is I take my brush and I go into my paint and I run it out and you get a very, very light coat of what it's. Generally, it hits just the high spots. And you're just trying to lighten areas because this is already a silver filament. Makeup brushes work really, really good. A stiff makeup brush is really good for dry brushing if you don't. The stiffer the brush for dry brushing, the better. Stiff, stiff, stiff. There's actually paints used for distressing. I don't have any of them. No, I don't think I'm going to go down that path. Might do a little bit of brown over the silver. That definitely changes up the nose, right? You get that more shiny silver look to it. I put on my pants. I probably should have wiped it. And I will send you one. It's maybe. I don't know if I can afford a PO box though. You guys keep asking for one. I negative experience with my local PO box, so I have to find one that's a little. Act like it's not. They were acting like I'm the jerk, and I'm like, you know how it is. You tell anyone they're immediately turn around and say no. You are an Amazon wish list. I could probably do that. If you have a suggestion on how to do that, I can do that. I do like blind packages. I'll be honest. There's also like ways to send it through other creators to me. That's nice, yeah. Very nice offer. Keep the color. We're looking for like a iron look. Trying to blend out any hard lines that I made with the paint. That's what it looks like normally. I can take some more screen caps if you guys want. I think I'm gonna do that in a. What do we got? Maybe red? Red to make it pop a little bit? What do you guys think? Kind of want to use muted colors, but thank you. It's alright. Definitely, it's way more than I expected. Like, it is actually coming out way better, like, we got. Yeah, I do things like quick and dirty, and I want to look good, but I want to also look. It's still, like, that's the nice thing about acrylics is they're, even when they get sort of, like, dehydrated, which does happen, they, they still make a good color. Like, I like painting with acrylics. So forgiving. That red pops, man. Pops. That means my idea to use the green PET G with this stuff, like as the insert, is going to pop. And it's a really muted down red, but because of the color base it's working with, it's gonna pop. See, I'm almost tempted. I think it'll be too much on the filigree on the bottom, but oh, speaking of, this is your third space. Do you know what third space is? This is a thing I learned from Layers with Lily. It's I'm gonna always it hit me hard, so I'm always gonna remember it. Do you know what this is? Do you know what I do? You guys ever heard of that? Do you guys know what the third space theory is, or whatever? Know what I produce here on the channel? Okay, so there are three spaces in your life. Okay, So one is home. Home is the space, right? Home, wherever you live, whatever you do, home is your space, right? Two is like occupation, so work or student, whatever, right? That's your second space. That's known as your second space. Since the digital age arrived, and we've seen it grow, right? Since the digital third space, that's your community. So it used to be like the pub or bingo or whatever you used to do with your spare time. That doesn't really happen anymore with people, like that's just kind of like a thing. So this has become people's third space. And what it is it's like your favorite bar or your favorite bingo hall or whatever your favorite thing was, favorite store, because I know people used to hang out in stores back in the day. So this is your third space. This is where you come to enjoy and hang out and just do things with people. That's why we get so many turkey lurkers, because they're not necessarily interested in getting involved in what I do, but they're interested in what I do. So they just kind of hang out and watch. And that is what we call a third space. And so it used to be pubs, it used to be like halls, like you'd hang out and do your own halls and whatever, right? But this is become people's third space. So I think that's really, after she told me that, because I didn't understand what it was. I was like, what is that? She's like, have you ever heard of third spaces before? And I was like, what's that? Like, yeah, this, Twitch and YouTube and sort of Instagram, depending on, like, whatever you use for your socials, has become your third space. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That has way too much metal in it. That's okay, a little bit there. But needs more gold. I gotta wash it out, but so that's, you're right, you've seen that side, you've seen the eyelets and the thread, right? So now when I turn, now you see those little red hooks. Man, do they pop. Like when you're looking at it, like it draws your eye to it right away.
No, nobody has to do nothing strange. Everybody's welcome here.
Although this is probably a strange place for people because it's like you can say whatever you want and I'm not going to hold it against you because we're allowed to disagree on things. What do you think is that's pretty done. I like the dry brushing of the silver kind of like just stresses it a little bit. It needs the eye inserts though. We'll have to do some eye inserts and just glue them in. I wonder what diameter hole that is. Because I have to do like a divot. I have to do like a breep, 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 right? And it's going to use supports, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Where are my calipers? There are my calipers. My dad always says less is more with art. Yes. Well, especially since I use like a very dirty style. That's 40.5. My style is very dirty. 41. Let's see what this one is. No, these are different size holes. So we do one 41 with a rim of, let's design it. It's going to be weird. You're going to see it and you'll be like, that's weird. And I'll be like, yes, that is weird. Let's design two inserts because that's almost done. There is green PLA or PETG on there. And we're going super thin. We're going 1 mil. We can probably even go 0.8 mils because we have a layer height, right? So that'd be 4 layers. But yeah, so you can see like the progression, right? So that's it right there on the machine, looking a little rough. And then this is not finished yet, but it's getting there. Yeah. What do you mean? You do not have a jam? This is why I don't like airdropping stuff. Alright, what do you got here? You're too cold. Yep, too cold. Tried to pull filament. You're a liar because that filament is rolling. But can I turn my heat up? Alright, let's just pretend like you know what you're saying, Bamboo. Because it did catch there was on my overture, there was a twist. Let's just run this out. No, there is no twist. I think you just don't like the filament. I'll be honest, just think you don't like this filament. Because it's weird. Let's go 240. Up to 240. And that bag is fresh, so even if it's a little wet, it shouldn't be that wet, you know? And that copium needs to be hotter. Oh, it's saying it's too hot. Okay, let's go to 250. Let's go 240. Because it's like, I am webbing super hard. And I'm like, you should not be webbing that hard, even if you are wet. I may... Yeah, it was too cold. Too cold. Are those floating nuts from Rick and Morty? Where? Where? I don't know if I have any Rick and Morty stuff. Yeah, so that's really Poppy McGee. Still don't know. It's missing something? Yes, though that is Rick and Morty. Show me what you got! From Rick and Morty. Yeah. Show me what you got. Oh, I can control this. This is interesting. Oh, there's... Yeah, because, like, it's funny. And people don't get it because, like, oddly enough, a lot of people don't watch Rick and Morty. Now, what are we doing here? You love the show? You know, we're not. I thought we were gonna get a lot more seasons. I kind of have a complaint against it. Ever since they got rid of the writers, I don't want to get into the politics of it, but ever since they got rid of one specific writer, it's a little flatter. Same with Solar Opposites. I find Solar Opposites. The daycare was good, yes. Yeah, I find with Solar Opposites it's a little flat. Yeah, Jerry Daycare. Deep cut. Okay, so we're gonna start a new one. So this is our syringe remix. I'm tempted to just do the next set cost PLA because I've got some open. Okay, so we're doing things. So it was 41, right? We said 41. Not sure how I want to do this. Do I want to do, so we do 41. And I want this like 1 mil thick. Maybe even 0.8. Oh, I get it. Never mind. Never mind. I understand what I'm doing. And then this ends up being mil thick. And this comes up. Or do we, maybe we just do a negative space. Maybe this is negative to this. And we don't worry about the insert point. I was thinking the lens would fit in, but maybe we do it the other way. Like maybe we do a disc. Right? Maybe this is actually one. Because that's 2, and that would give us 3 layers. Like that, right? So, and then that's 1, but we could actually probably make the outer rim bigger. Because we're not worried about oversize. So let's go 4.8 and 4.8. And then let's do it. And we have a 2 mil disc, but it's 0.8 mil in the center. And it'll pretty much make it solid. I don't know. We could do 0.6. Let's do 0.8, and then, so this is plague mask. What is that? That is left side. Not worried about that yet. And we'll do another one, because we're going to measure this one. And this isn't super pretty, but if we don't go too big, it should be fine. Like the way they built the inside here, it's not flat. I am deeply regretting not making this in Cosplay. Sandpaper. And maybe we'll just use hot glue, because like these are not flat. What I'm doing now is just if there's any burrs or anything still sticking up, a little bit of sandpaper will take them off. I think we're just gonna hot glue in here. So then we'll, because I have a hot glue gun, that's fine. I didn't clear some of the supports for one of the looplets. That's starting to work for me. I don't know why. I think it'll be better with the inserts, but still think I should have done it in Cosplay, but I just don't have the paint for it. It's just one of those things. I was like, oh, I'll just do the thing. Sizes are definitely different sizes. All right, let's do the other one. We'll do the same where it's, can we go to a bigger rim? I think we can go to a bigger rim on this. Because we always, I guess, sand or trim it, right? And then for the other eye, looks like 49. It says 49 and a half. We'll do 49. What, 1.2, 1.2. And then, so 49, let's just go 10. So 49 is 59, so let's go just do 60. If it's really out of whack, we'll change it. And we're just going to do 2 mil. These, top, center. And we're going to make these out of transparent PETG. I don't know. Do we need some more photos? Did we do anything? I don't think we did anything, did we? If you're wondering what sandpaper I'm using 120 grit. And all I'm doing is, because this is going to be on my face, you'll never see any of this, so I want to make sure I smooth out any edges or anything like that inside, right? I wonder what other, I think I have blue as well. So we'll do green, and then we'll try the blue, and possibly even red. The red will probably pop the most. But the green might be a thing. So this is right. Left. Not that it really matters. And then so we're waiting on Bambu Slicer because we got to airdrop it. And then we'll use PETG. Can I even look at this thing? Do I even want to look at this thing? Again, the nice thing about the wood finish stuff, yeah, everything is just either too hot today or it's too wet today. I'm not sure which. It's been raining for a couple days, but we'll sand this and put it together. We have to paint this, so I guess maybe we'll assemble this next. So, you're gonna use a fancy first layer? What do you mean? My goal is to make them like semi-see-throughable. No, I don't understand the question. Because we can change the layers, right? Top and bottom layers, we can change them to circular or whatever, I don't know. Right now we're just putting a little bit of super glue on this pin. in. Put a little super glue on our mating faces. Super glue goes a long way, so don't overdo it. What is going on there? Yeah, we can do that. Whatever, when we slice it, we can do that if you want. So where's my spray paint? Where spray paint? I got low odor transparent, fluorescent green. Oh, we got gold. Green for the money, gold for the honeys. You heard it here first. Alright, I'm gonna go spray this. I should be on break anyway. So we'll wait for that to finish. You guys should be happy with that. And then, yeah, and then we're just waiting on. We're waiting on the other printer. It may not be finished during the show, so we'll do this. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. My name is Maker Millwright. Welcome to the Free Heathen Shop, Free Heathen Workshop here on YouTube. Thank you for being here. We have made some progress. So throughout the day, I've been showing off this build, and this is, I think, we're almost finished. I'm not sure, but you can see we drilled some holes in it. We broke the tip, of course, because it's soft, because it's so. I recommend doing this exact same build, but I would next time 100% use cause PLA. 100% after building this. Oh well, thank you. You like the paint? Here's a good look. Take a look at that YouTube. Here you go. And then I don't know what's up with the bamboo. I never have these problems when I'm doing it myself. This is my second energy drink because today is one of those days we're gonna need a little extra energy. We did charge the battery. Battery is charged up, but I can't hook it up to anything because I pretty sure I don't. I have Tamiya connections on the uh, on the machine. That 9 volt, but I don't have a 9 volt charger. So if you like the show here, you can catch us on twitch.tv/thefreeheathen. I'm going to take some photos of this because I like this. I'm tempted, though, to gloss it. I'm tempted to gloss this. I have clear, and I have, what is this? Is this matte? What do you think, matte or gloss? I wish I could do a vote here on YouTube, but I can't. Gloss clear coat, right? So the knife is getting a little beep beep. And I want the layer lines. I didn't sand it a whole bunch. And it's the flexiness of it's cool. Waiting on those. Probably should set a timer and I'll go flip it and spray it again because it's like every 15 minutes or so. One of the nice things about PLAs is they 100% take paint super well. And then what I'll do is do that, and then we'll gloss this. Do a gloss clear coat on it. Yeah, I think so. But I'll take some more photos for you guys. Tell me. No, we'll gloss it, then we'll take some photos. And then we'll put it on the Polymaker Discord. And the Snapmaker Discord, because they like it too. This was made on the J1. But yeah, 100% I would do that. If I did that again, if I was like commissioned or whatever, I'd definitely do it out of cost PLA. I sanded the inside to smooth it out, took any of the sharps out of it. And I'll turn a light on. So what we'll do is we'll gloss clear coat it, then glue the eyes in. But what I want to do is print the eyes, test them first, so I can gloss it, right? Like I can. It's not anything to worry about. But then we'll glue the eye. We'll use a hot glue gun and just glue the eyes in. Do I need? No, I was gonna do just some fabric. I don't know what I have for fabric, because I don't know what I would use for measurements for TPU. And I don't know where my clear TPU went. I have clear TPU somewhere in the lab, but I cannot find it for the life of me. We ran it in Snapmaker, and Snapmaker didn't like it. And we can do an external mount on the Bambu, so it's not a big deal, right? It'd just be right into it. Those I'm waiting for. Timer I'm waiting for, because I'll flip it, spray it, and then wait 15, flip it, and spray it. Never clear coat. Yeah, never any. What? No, what do you got against clear TPU? Clear TPU is good. Don't paint TPU, because it's even with acrylic it'll peel. Yeah, even acrylic paint will peel off the TPU. Acrylic, it's got like some rubber in it, I think, or something. But you've never had clear TPU? Clear TPU is awesome. I want to do wheels in clear TPU. And I gotta get another thing I need for the Viper is I need some, because I'm all out of um, Plastidip. All out of Plastidip. Sun is going down. It's like 4:30 in the afternoon. The joys of living in Canada. But it comes when someone else. My TPU prints are functional. You know me, Bob. I wish I could see more. I'm trying to do more battle. I'm gonna try and do a battle bots. Okay, but Bob, I think we're gonna have to really get on top of Wolfman Crab Arms and Jupiter Robotics for alternates to kits, and then you can just print the kit. Because it looks like I'm gonna end up doing two bots. I'm gonna do the kit. We'll build the kit on the stream, which I think is awesome. And then, because it'll be a flipper, it'll be like a kitchen flipper. I want to put a wheel on the front of it though, so it doesn't sit so low. And then, yeah. So that's what you need. What we need to figure out for you is the controller, the receiver, the motors. That's it, right? Bare minimum. And then the servo and stuff. That's all going to be other stuff. Like I think my moderator, Mad Scientist Slack, is going to come back and say, "Oh, we're building a second one now. Okay, so we need this servo. We need that. We need." Because I am so amazed at how me talking about such a project has like excited the community. Like I am legitimately amazed at how much this has like inspired the community. It blows my mind. I knew there'd be a nice reception. Like I knew there'd be like a reception to it. I didn't realize how much people would be excited about it. Well, we'll ask, and we'll just set it up on the Discord, and then just like this is what you guys need, bare minimum. Don't worry about the body. We'll figure the body out, right? because Death Racer kits are like $300 Canadian, 250 I think. The kit I want from FingerTech is 3 something with plus there's a little extra for Throne. And it's starting to sound like, you know, whatever, right? So it's going to be a thing. I can't believe how much excitement it's drawn. Yeah, exactly. Well, I have ideas for bodies too, but I want to build before I do anything, I want to make sure that we know what we're doing, and then I can once I understand, I can explain it to everybody. And I think it's really cool. Like if people did use the FingerTech, then we'll fight FingerTech against FingerTech, right? Or whatever that I don't know what class that bot is, but we'll just do the kit bots against kit bots. But but flippers, and I need to put a wheel on it so I can drive it around. It doesn't wreck the floor. Because I don't have anywhere to put plywood. Where I put plywood down. Because it drags on the floor. I gotta look at this bamboo build and see how long I wonder why it's taking so long. It says it was like 16 minutes, but I'm pretty sure it was a lot more than 16 minutes. Yeah, I want a spinner. You want a spinner? Yeah, the bottom, those undercut ones, are they look like they do the most. This one on Discord, let me show you the one on the Discord I like, because it looks kind of like Matilda. Yeah, okay. So I'll admit, I didn't think it would look good on color. Let me see, I can't see. I didn't think the color would make that much of a difference, but boy, does it pop. And now that I distress the body a little bit, the body of the build. So let me go down to bots. There's a bunch of electronic projects going, battle bots. I get on the wait, the undercut may not work. What do you mean? This is the one I think is cool. I am like, look, you got a rotary spinner in the front, you got a lifter and a lifter. I think that you want wedges on front and back. Maybe too light. Oh, you want to go beetle again? We'll do like I'm happy to go to beetle weight, which is 3 pound. But like, just look at how cool. It's a shame the spinner isn't in it, but look how cool that is. And it does lift. Like, see? So it would have been nicer to see that fork lift. Right? Like he gets underneath it. See how he gets underneath it? I want to see that lift. But I love this. This is the shape of Matilda. Except Matilda, on the back of her is the spinner, not the front. More efficient to have it on the front. It looks like you sheared it here. See, this one is complete. Oh, maybe that's just maybe that's the bearing housing. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe this here, see this hole here? That's probably the bearing housing. So they've got the motor attached on one side, and then the wire goes out, and then on the other side they have a pillow block, which is smart, right? But I like this. I think this is brilliant. And again, you know me, I love LEDs, right? I don't like the body on it. Because we can look at the body, right? Yeah, it looks broken. I don't know if it is broken, though. It's hard to tell. I don't know enough. Because if that's a pillow block on that side, then it would look split like that. Right? Because you don't need the whole housing for the pillow block. And then there's not a lot there going on. And you can see, like, look, it's still over here. He needs to tune his machine, but see the shape? So that's your motor mount right in there. And those are fancy motors. And his extrusion needs some help. Right? Because you can see there's not enough overlap on that. But maybe he's just, I don't know. Who am I to judge? I don't know enough to have an opinion. Once I build one. Yeah, see, I don't like the body on this. But again, maybe that's what he wanted, right? So I guess this is ant weight and this is beetle weight. See how this one's smaller than this one? This one's about a third the size. Yeah, I wonder if FingerTech would be interested. I wonder if Seth reached out to them. Well, I guess Seth, he said he was going to reach out to him. So. Yeah, see how the body curves? Again, the undercut's just going to tear this to pieces, though, because all of these parts, right? And the undercut, I guess if it does take some of the teeth off of the belts, it's not the end of the world. I got to learn Fusion, because this is definitely built in Fusion. Although we can build one in Tinkercad. This is so cool. I like this one. Complicated. This is SolidWorks, yeah. Just look at that, eh? It'd be, yeah, I wish he had triggered the lifters when he was sitting there. Yeah, I'm all about this. That's the amount of brilliance in there. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so new to it all. What are you guys looking for electronics help? Oh, like really serious writing. Oh, what are we doing here? Slack, you have way too many colors, but okay. Things. That is. I don't have enough layer overfill. And I think you're too small diameter things for sizing for number 4 nozzle. That would be my opinion. And my advice is don't make 4-color makers. Flush into object infill. Yeah, you don't want to flush into the infill because flushing into the infill with white, you'll see the color underneath. Yeah, don't flush. Use a purge model. Yeah, that's what I would do, is use a purge model. Alright, so I gotta go paint that other one. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Who else is promoting today? Oh, Phil's on today. Cool. 7 p.m. I don't know if he's live right now. He's on the YouTubes. YouTube. Geez, YouTube, it'd be awfully nice if we could raid people. Yep. Fusion would have the fact that the sides look like they'd be all one part. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try and do this. Got the gloss. Alright, so I'm going to be outside. You can talk to me. I don't know what is going on with my prints today. We're still making them work, though, so who cares, right? Yeah, the sun is setting. It's like 5 o'clock, 4:30 in the afternoon, and the sun is setting. That definitely sounds like Canada to me. But it's warm, so who can complain, right? Like, honestly, like, I'm not an outside person anymore. I used to be. But I went the other day to the food bank, and it was nice. Like, everybody asked me how my walk was, and I was like, oh, it wasn't bad, actually. Maybe we'll just put this here. And this, I don't really want to get gold on it. Am I going to get gold on it? I don't think I am. Just got some rotten cardboard out here. Okay, so this is our clear coat. You gotta shake the living crap. You should actually heat this stuff up whenever you can. And don't go for one coat. Go for a couple. And then make sure you like turn your stuff, right? And yeah, it's like push to paint. It's not like one big run it down like painting a car body, but so we'll let those dry. But again, like I don't know how well cope does with whatever. There, we're back. So it's actually I wonder if the spray will make it a little darker. Well, we looked at prices. We even okay. So what was it? The motors were $20 a pop, but I guess you could get some of the motors for cheaper. So you might be able to get motors for $10 a piece, right, in the US. The ECU from China was, I want to say $13, but sometimes there's deals, right? So the ECU is the receiver. The remote control, like I don't know how much those are. I think they're $100 or I think something like that. So $20 for the motors, ECU is another 13, say, right? So even if it's 40 and 13, that's 53. You need a battery, and then that's just the bare basic. That's what's gonna get it to roll. If you can do a flipper, you need a servo, which you can bend the metal in your shop. I know you can bend. Oh, well under 300. Well under 300. I'm doing a kit. The thing with kits is, oh, I got a bad motor. They'll send you another motor. If you order a motor from China, and I know you guys are paying tariff. I know you guys are paying tariff down there in the States. I know you are. I'm not ignorant. But even so, with all tariff and processing fees, I don't think it'd be crazy. What is your problem now? It just does not like this filament. The filament is not stuck. It's at like 98%, so. We're just gremlins lately in the lab, man. We had another 3 hours on the syringe, but we're gonna have to do something about that because it's got so much. Maybe I just have to manually retract it. I've done that before. Yeah, it's sticking in the Bowden tube. It doesn't like the Bowden tube setup. Doo doo doo. That's interesting. I've never had that problem with this. Well, remember I used the lightweight. I've never used the wood. Okay, so that's done. Now we got to do the renders of the PETG, and hopefully that'll run. There's not a whole lot required, so we'll take these off. Those are our handles, and we'll just sand them if they're bad, right? Like if they're having problems mating or whatever. Oh, they did not. They broke. So we'll have to rerun those. I think we just got to go hotter. I think we're just not the right spec. Anyway, let's do the PETG so we can finish the mask, and then we'll worry about everything. Well, yeah, that's. Oh, the United States is terrifying. Lots of different countries. Okay, problem resolved. Okay, so we need to prepare. Let's save this. See, this should have been hotter. I guarantee. See, like it's got its own. We edit this. Edit. probably like wood. Copy. Welcome back, Alan. We're clear coating, we're doing stuff. It's getting dark here in the lab. I might have to turn another light on. So then, what's our pet G? Let's edit our pet G because we know it's going to be a problem. 255. No, way too hot. 205 and then 240. We can see if it's cloudy. Where's the fan? Softening temperature. Yeah, yeah. That's why, like, I'm afraid to send stuff. Save this. Handles. Not handles. We'll rerun that, but I don't know what's going on there. Okay, and then we'll do a new project. We're going to import. Let's do both at the same time. And they are different sizes. Okay, range. Slice. Oh, we're changing. Aren't we doing stuff? We're doing things here, though. We don't want. But we're doing. We're not going there. We're going to go 2. But we want to do layers. Bottom surface, we're going to do octagram spiral. Top surface, leave that like that. Top surface, we're going to do the same. Infill combination. I like infill combination, just makes things stronger. And I don't think we need anything else. So let's slice. Sure, let's print. G. Send it. Send it. Let's see if it loads. I'd much rather do this with the slicing myself. I understand. But like once those layer lines got thin and it was having trouble extruding, it was done. That project was, I didn't even notice. I should have looked more. Probably another 10 minutes and we'll go do some more clear. How are you guys liking these afternoon streams, by the way? Just also, do you VOD watchers, do you have a different time you want to watch this stuff? We're actually running double energy drinks today. Really bad idea, but take a look at this. You guys can't. Sure. Alright, so I'm going to leave this for now. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to go and do my clear coat. I know I set a timer for 10, but I'm going to do it anyway. We'll see how this pet G turns out. Even if I can't see out of it, it's fine. It's not like the end of the world or anything. And I got to make sure I start bringing my paint in because it's as that sun goes down, man, does it start, you can start to feel it. That wet? No, that's okay. So let's start the other side first. Was a little thick there. Oops a doodle. Oops a doodle. Bring this inside because I didn't do the side. Oh, I probably could do the bottom as well. Try not to paint my hands. Okay, paint my hands anyway. So I'll bring this inside and the paint. Put this somewhere nice to dry. Put it on my huge stack TV. And I gotta paint the other one. This has gotta stay warm, so I gotta put it near the printer. Let's look at this gold. Green for the money, gold for the honeys. Yeah, that needs more. That side first. Edge. I'll leave this one out here to dry because it's gonna be wet, right? But I can say, like, that PLA dries super fast. So if you're ever wondering, oh, should I make something out of cos PLA? Yes. This one's all cos PLA, and I know it's gonna be, even without the prep work that I should have done to it, it's gonna be wild. That one, because it's wet. The clear coat doesn't seem to be so much. But yeah, give it 10 minutes. I can actually probably show you guys. It takes time for it to like warm. This is all gonna stay warm over here by this. Because this'll be hot. How are we doing over here on the copium? PRB sounds good to me. But the copium is doing good. It bridges nice. Yeah, see, I printed those exactly the right way. But yeah, this cope needed to be dried. And then when I lowered the temperature, you can see the temperature line. Whoops a doodle. I need to put this charger and stuff away. But the battery's now charged, which is good. No bloating, which is good. Guess I'll put it all in the same spot. Worry about battery bloating. Yeah, it's getting dark in here. I can't believe that. Did I tell you guys I got a pumpkin for Friday night? That does not plug in. Okay. A pumpkin. So, turkey might have a couple of requests. Let us know on Discord. We'll try it. Yep. I haven't carved it yet. I'm gonna carve it on stream for you guys. We'll do it all together. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? We'll do it as a third space, you know? I'm probably do it with a steak knife though, so and I do have some Halloween decorations. I just the lab is so full. I don't know where I would dare. I even had the lab cleaned out today. I asked for some. I got a company to come and take away a bunch of. They're gonna come back, and I'm probably gonna sell off all of my. A little tight around here. Battery charger. There's my battery. Where's my box for my battery? Okay. Oh, there it is. No connectors in here? No. But I don't. What happens is if you let the lipos drain, they well they can bloat, and then if they're bloating, it means they're off gassing. If they're off gassing, they're dead. They're hazard. And we don't want a hazard. We just want to have fun. Boys just want to have fun. Oh, boys just want to have fun. Yeah, see, I need a light over here. You guys, oh, you guys want to see the? You guys excited? Let's do the. We haven't done this in like a forever. Forever. Whip. There's my whip. You know, boys just want to have. Ooh, can you see that? Ooh, look, color change. Ooh, schmancy. Look at that. Schmancy over here. You're wondering why I always use yellow light? It's easier on my eyes. That's why everything's sort of a little yellow. And actually, I think we wrecked this camera by too much black light with it. All right, let's go. Let's look at this. Well, I see Pet G, so that's good. And then I see Copium, and I see it's done most of the parts, so that's a good sign too. And then we can do the insert. See, that one's taken. The one thing with the Snapmakers is a little harder than the other machines is making them go fast. Okay, you guys ready to see this? Do you want pictures first, or do you want to see it first? A little sticky still, but tell me. You tell me. You guys want to see the mask, or you want to see pictures of the mask first? All right, let's do it on stream first. All right, I'm gonna take my headset off and I'll wear it. Watch this. This turned out really good. Oh, boys, just there you go. What do you think? I think that came out really sort of that look. My traditional like look that I use. Still tacky. Whoops a doodle. Oh well. Boys just want to have fun. Oh, boys just. Get a head on for it? Sure. I know, I was supposed to wait till the lenses are done, but screw it. Let's rock and or roll. And it can just hang out there. There we go. Oh. I don't know, I make stuff and do things. Yeah, do your thing. You're like, I thought you were AFK. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna throw this to the Discord. Aren't those great, eh? Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now let me take a look at that bamboo. Alright, so those are our inserts. It's only going to be four layers thick, and I don't think it'll be clear because we're too cold. But I think they'll... Yeah, they're not clear. They're not hot enough to be clear. But I think they'll look good. What I could do is like a hex pattern or something. Make them like screen almost. Look at those. I think we're going to keep those. We'll look at those when they're finished. You gotta be really hot, and you almost have to. Well, you do have to over extrude. You can go to 0.6 instead of 0.4. You could even go 0.6, 0.62 if you really wanted to for the over extrusion, because you're pushing the material in and you're trying to fill in any of the gaps. But the other thing we can do, let me bring up Tinker. Like we could put holes in this, but let's just make sure those ones fit first. Our holes are, say, 2 mil. Like do a pattern. Oh, they are aligned, okay. Right, and there's our pattern, and then what we do is just and this needs to come back. Because what we do is we line them all up like that, and then we can actually go around the outer edge and just add them. Here's like if we're getting close to the edge or whatever, we can actually just ungroup them. Take these last ones off. We just take this one. Back. Yeah. I don't know how well this is gonna print. guess we'll take these ones and just ungroup them. I think we'll take the ones away from the edge. Here, we just come along and we just find the ones that are like, oh, see, this one's got the wrong pattern. Lies here, so we're gonna come in. And that'll, see, there it is, I found it. And it's a minimum of 1 mil between them, so it should be fine, because that gives enough for extrusion. Okay, double, see? We had two. Because as we go through, you can see it, right? So and we'll do the same on the other one, right? Yeah, good night, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out all day on YouTube with me. So those lenses printed, but I think we're gonna end up making these. This will be left side version 2, side version 2. And we can go, as we step back, if like we wanted to undo this, or as we step back, it'll do each porcupine set, right? And then this top one, I can see that's touching the rim, right? So what I want to do is take this and move it. And this is actually the right side, because the left that row we don't need. This row we need to ungroup. That we're gonna this one. Bambu is ready. And that'll take out any of the extras that are like making it. See, because we end up with a double hole, right? We don't want that. Yeah, it's a little slower. You know me, I always want to get done quick. Each row we'll just do the same. Yeah, if it nicks the side a little bit, I'm not worried about it. And then that'll keep showing us our extras as we go, right? That actually lowers the amount of effort the machine has to do. And again, when we align center, it removes all the extras. Because it, again, like, it's hard for it to render. See, I don't think we need these. I don't know. Those are the ones on the edge. Probably take those out. We can. Should we go back? Left version 2. Let's do these. Yeah, it seems like YouTube falls out of sync. peel those off before I do the thing. Before I do the thing, but we can load them up and I can show you how. T Wild. I'm not gonna super glue them. I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do these slotted ones. It 9 minutes. I can kind of show you. I don't know if I can show you because they kind of like have to be put in place. Fit. Oh, they fit. Oh, we're good at it. Oh, we're good at what we do. Now the machine is jammed over here. I know why. I think I know why. I do not know why. Oh, I am out of filament. Alright. Well, that did not go the way I had planned. That, I thought there was more on there than there was. Okay, so... Can't bond PLA to cope. That cope? We're gonna have a weird looking thing. I don't know if we... I don't know if... Do we scrap the... Nah, that's not... We're gonna end up doing these all in cos PLA. Just, I feel it in my bones. We have some cope to finish out, right? So we might as well finish out the project with the remainder of the cope we have. I am sure that I didn't do the math well. I'm normally pretty good at doing that. Shocks me. I did not. Heat this up. Load this in. That that was not. On the plus side, the that G idea came out nice. And now that we're doing the eyes, I spy with my lie. But man, they do fit. They are perfect. I designed them they fit right the way they're supposed to. And I only guessed. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, you know? I'd have to glue them, but no, I cannot see through these at all. But would it make a good lamp? Hell yeah. Not even a little bit. Oops a doodle. Yeah, and we're like mostly done this, so because like worst comes to worst, it's something cool, right? Mask like just purging it out, as they say, as they do. Do not mix your cope with any other product. As far as I know, for recycling, you have to recycle straight. It's polyester, right? So it's polyester with polyester. That run, let that run. I'll have to play some video games because we've done some stuff. Oh, let's look at that knife. We got to rerun the handles because it didn't like wood. The blade needs another prime. Paint. Remember, one of the tricks with paint is one, shake it very, very well, but keep it warm. It works better. Yeah, sometimes it's staticky when you pull it off the cope. What's staticky? What, the cope? Yeah, the cope does. It definitely it does. It can build a charge for sure. But that's because it's polyester, right? So kind of expect that. I do at least. Yeah, so a trick, and then so with Plastidip, you want to dip, put it in warm water. Don't put it in hot water. You don't want to boil the paint, but you want to make it warm water helps. So that's what it is. So it's 33 minutes bed leveling. So there's like 5 minutes of leveling. Yeah, COPE. Yeah, it's polyester, but it like I'd say that's not terrible. You know what I mean? I would say that worked out. No, it's not bad. It's just a thing I noticed. No, it's just, that's how polyester works. Polyester shirts get staticky. That's why I like bamboo. And the bamboo softens, but bamboo thread softens over time. So he used like leather. Cotton. Yeah, I like bamboo. It's like silk, but not. And I can't afford silk, so. find an alternate, right? $542. Get to 600. 20 downloads a day. We're at 6 hours now. I still need to take a break. I don't know what's our next project. So we've done 2 remixes so far today. And this one's gonna be funny. I'm a huge fan of TPB. I'm not. Oh, Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, I liked it when it was the first 3 seasons. After that, it got a little much for me, but I don't know what we'll do. Do we pull Cos PLA off this machine? That's A. No, that's B. So we could do the and maybe put the wood on the Snapmaker. Snapmaker will feed the wood for sure. We have to change temperatures on that. For definitely not liking all that Bowden tube action. There is Bowden tube action on the Snapmaker. Gonna play some video games. So Days Gone is done. Could just like wander around hunt hordes, but I'm not really into that. I don't know if I've got. I'm feeling the Mad Max after Days Gone for sure. File 2.2 is out now with the Lithophane tool. Days Gone, I'm gonna update and see what happens, because maybe it's Days Gone X Pal World. If anybody's playing Days Gone, make sure you send me. Right? Invite to get me playing again. Oh, we can play Finding Fern. We can play a demo of that. I'd be okay with that. Because like I kind of want to do these lenses and see what happens, you know? Because like with so many perforations in them, they should be, and they fit perfect. They fit friggin' awesome. And then we got to redo the syringe. Like this one's gonna be 2-color. It's worth doing. I was already like over halfway done, so it'll be just like another cool thing around the lab. But because we did the remix and everything, gotta go down to my likes. Fix this. Well, there's been a couple of remixes. What's like totally simple. That hurts, eh? That looks like the same model just cut up. No, it's not. My mistake. Slots, they got square. Man, is that close to that other guy's design? Same bottle and everything. That, then we gotta do this. Yeah, I think we're gonna play some video games. I don't know what we're gonna play. Maybe we'll play Fern. It's reading through the program. Oh, there we. Now we're cooking. Right, now we're cooking? There's a little bit of lag here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was out of camera, and I was, like, muted. So, I don't know. This is pretty cool. Yeah, something cutesy wootsy. Yeah, good job, Robin. There's a lot of character in this too, so the characters. You got what, 4 characters? Possibly more? I thought I drank the potion, didn't I? Inventory, journal, ability P. Powers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like you do regenerate over time. That must be dry season. A lot of arguing. Do sisters argue that much? I will say the enemies get on top of you super fast, though. Man, even the Ents are out to get these girls. Jammy McJammerson.
I had to load some filament. The camera is like way out. Maybe not. Something wrong. Meanwhile, and a potion. What is? Oh yeah, there was a thing for separate brewing. Let me see here. No perks, racial. Momo joined the party. I guess standing by the cauldron increases your, like, mana. Oh, I have no powers, that's right. Momo have for powers. Momo has an attack. A girl on an adventure with her cat. Snake oil. You guys want some snake oil? Can I become a snake oil seller? Ooh, yeah, so we have the ice to do too. Ooh, I wonder why it's this. Is this 8-bit or 16? I guess it's 16-bit, right? Maybe even 32. There's a lot of rats out tonight. You weren't kidding. Yeah, Robin. I think this is really, really good. 6 chapters on Steam. Yeah, but it's expandable, right? Like, I think this is really good. Like, I think that is really good, if you want my... I think that is well worth your time. I think you did a great job on that. Yeah, that's because you. Yeah, but you made it. Looks good, but you made it 1-2. Point eight is really. All right, so now we gotta go look at those lenses. I gotta charge this mic because apparently. Yeah, I think I'm gonna load both those filaments onto the IDEX. Now I have opinions or questions, I guess. Should we hot glue these in? I think maybe we should we could super glue them. Let's try super glue, I guess. I did sand these. The seats are not the best seats. I'm not judging because the seats on my stuff are not always the best, but this one's irregular and this one's missing. So, you know what? We're gonna do super glue anyway. Whatever. Light over here. It's dark in here, eh? I gotta plug that other lamp in. I totally forgot we have to have that second lamp. That's done. That one is totally empty. That's fine. We still got some glue. I am curious to see how well the wood PLA prints. That's jammed. So can we switch these two? Because if this doesn't work, we'll just. That is not how you apply super glue, just so you know. You just need a dab, just a little. It's not something you can move around with your. These are just a total add-on to the design. This I have a probe. Sometimes the glue builds up. Well, that one's done. That's just, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh yeah, I'd like to see how it goes. What do you think of that? What do you think of them? What do you think of them apples? Oh yes. Oh, very much. And you can see through it. Yes, sir. That green did come out what we wanted it. And it's a little flexy because it's the Pet G, right? Ooh, it's almost like we know what we're doing around here. It's almost so the only thing I need to do is figure out the straps. So that's done. That's done like dinner. That is it definitely broke. There's not much we can do about that. It is done like dinner. That is okay, so what's the next thing we're going to do? We're going to rerun. What do I do? Put that on the wall, right? Guess we put this one. Will it fit? Like, do I just move some of this stuff? Like, do I get rid of some of this stuff? Like, this I need. That's an upcoming project. That's that. This is this. This doesn't need to be here, I guess. This doesn't. This rabbit needs to be sent off. That's my pigeon from Beans. My pigeon. That doesn't need to be there. So this can come down here. This can come down here. This is part of that. So then I can put that box down here. Local Maker and Digital Dragon. Two very good creators. This is the this is the this all needs to go down. So maybe we'll just take everything out of here for now. I actually have something for Darth Gallum here on this shelf. I have to send him. I'll figure that out someday. That can sit like that. Yeah, there's something here for Darth Gallum, but nobody tell him, okay? Because I don't know if he's paying attention or not. There's our dudes. What do you think of them What do you think of them apples? How's that look? Can you see that pretty good? There's Local Maker. We love him. This is for this. I got to reprint one of these in Nicor for Nicor. What do you think of them app? That's not bad. Can you see that? No, you can't see that at all. Yeah, you can. You totally can. Look at that. Look at them apples. Yeah. Look at that. What do you think of them apples? What do you think of them apples? There's my flexi print. Guess it can get stuffed away. Is that a good place for it? That's not bad, eh? I guess I can pull down the busts of me. I gotta glue up that. I need a light for that. That's why I haven't done it. This is my calipers. I don't really want to hide Dragon. I know he's like super busy lately. That's why we don't see him much on the channel anymore, but he definitely comes in and he makes his presence known. That's all that. This shelf is too short. Does it actually? No, it doesn't push in. No, it's just 4%. But yeah, Darth Gallum, I basically have to put a box together for you, but I have stuff for you. So maybe we work out the shipping or something, but I have stuff for you. So this project is an absolute failure, which sucks,
but yep. So we're gonna redo this. I gotta bring the cause PLA over here. We'll rerun this. I gotta redo the schedule. But that the COPE cope has done very good today. It is a little bit soft, but that's our fault for not using cause PLA. Right? That's my fault, not the product, but I used the product in the wrong way. Alright, so put this on. Just had to make sure it was level. Put that on there. Take this. Controls. Heat. Actually, we got a little hotter because it's cope. Gotta take the cause PLA. I'm still gonna keep my support material over there. And then what are we running? So now we need another Halloween-y thing, don't we? Oh, let's do the wood first. No, we'll do the wood over here. We just have to change the temperatures because it was no, because it's Jammy McJamerson. So we'll do the wood over on the IDEX, and hopefully it won't jam. You've been jammed. That's cosplay. This is so this is gonna go on there. We're gonna do wood over here. So this is going on there, and then I need this to go over here, and I need to rerun the schedule. And then I need to take out... Yeah, I wonder what that crap is with my USB drives today, man. Yeah, you rattle canning too? Like, I was rattle canning. I should probably check on that project we did already. Oh yeah. Am I gonna get to see the project tonight? Gonna get done tonight? Look at that awesome mask. Ooh, that's a nice one. Should we put that up on the Discord and anybody who's willing to pay shipping for it can have it? Is that a thing we should do? We could do that. Yeah, it didn't turn out bad. You know, I was like, I was kind of on the fence. I was like, with Built Over Bot, I was like, maybe I just wanna have fun. No, maybe I was just like, you know what I mean? Would add are vertical. They should not. Well, I guess they're vertical because he wants to keep the line striations. So we're gonna go optimal. Yeah, we should go 16. And then this is gonna be Polymaker high temp. Yeah, like drop, almost like drop things, right? Silk. We need to make our own spec. I think so. Color like PLA. We're gonna go brown. We're gonna call it wood. Polymaker. Its default color will always be brown. We're gonna go. Let's go 240 and then 235 for the layers. What do you think? Yeah, like Saran wrap. Yeah. And then we're not worried about build plate because it's like a PLA. We're not worried about cooling. We're not worried about. We don't need any advanced. I gotta get that MIDI. I gotta go and do some MIDIs, and see if this thing will play MIDIs, right? And we're gonna save this as forward. FAUX. No, it's AUX. Yeah. Don't français. Okay. So now that's labeled as forward. Give it the old slicer McSlicer set. But again, all my retractions are like super like wah, wah today, so whatever. And then this is gonna go on Snappy McSnapperson. Save. Okay, and then so what's our next thing? What do we need? We need textiles, but I don't have a sewing machine. I am tempted to ask. I don't know. We'll have to dig out some fabric and just maybe sort of like hand sew it. Let's eject. Let's unload the copium. Copium goes in a bag because, as you guys saw, when it's wet, it has problems. Right. And actually, probably is going to go in my spare dryer. I have a dryer that's open. Yeah, I have a dryer that's open. I probably should dry it. Cause boys just wanna have fun. Yeah, boys just wanna have fun. Alright, stop unloading. Let's load. Load her up. Load it up hot because the foaming action makes it a rough material, so you want to load it hot, right? Just so it like grabs everything as it first goes. And remember, cope and PLA do not bond, and this is a type of PLA. But it is coming nice at 250, so maybe should have set our temperatures higher for the wood. All right, let's riggedy roll. Wood knife handles. No? Hour 16. All right. So I need to look into the parts box for Bluetooth speaker for the pine pump pumpkin. Wire and RGB. What are we doing? What exactly is going on over there? Steampunk walking cane? Yeah, we can look for some more. Should we be looking for? Yeah, we'll look for some steampunk stuff. How's that sound? What is very clearly? What is going on over there, Mr. Dankington? Katana, no thank you. Syringes, that's on the list, but well, we could run them over here. Should we run them over here and just do them on over here? I do like the blaster. Yeah, should we do them over here instead? Sure. I have that big steampunk gauntlet we could do. Can we not just be so awesome? Can you just dial it down a little bit for me? Steampunk because we if we're gonna do a if we're gonna do a weapon, we're gonna do stuff that I've made, right? I do like this steampunk gun though. I thought we weren't gonna do a gun, but maybe we should do a gun. I don't know. Gun like blaster, lockets. There's not a whole lot when it like for like costuming. Or am I just missing something? Yeah, like a revolver style. Yeah. I don't. They did actually have matchwork pistols at one point. They weren't like super popular. Do we just look clockwork up? See a whole lot. That's just a machine. I don't even know how it, because in Tinkercad you're not really. I guess you could do organic shapes. I don't know how you do like, because it's a flintlock, right? Steampunk blimp for D&D. That's cute. Just do. Let's try clockwork. I think maybe we're just gonna do the syringes, right? I'll put the cos PLA back on. We'll do the syringes because that's what it's looking like. Yeah, I made one of those. Lock maybe. Yeah, so you got like flintlocks you can do. Some decent ones. That one's not bad. But none of these are matchwork. Got. That's like Tinkercad for sure. It's a good start. Do we make our own tomorrow? Like, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. I don't have a show tomorrow unless I want to have a show tomorrow. Am I stressed out enough to do another show tomorrow? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm on Twitch tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we do like a clockwork. Well, I don't know how clockworky it would be, but maybe we do like a flintlock. Because I can go look at it and I can kind of figure out how it works. I do have some springs, but I don't know how to do triggers and stuff. I have to be really careful, right? Because like in Canada, it's like a serious deal if you make stuff like that. Like you make anything that's sort of, you know what I mean? And I do not want to ruin my chances to travel the world because I want to go to Britain pretty bad. Nobody tell Beans. Man, Jay, do you have a big version of this? Yeah, like I don't even think we should make the hammers and stuff move. I think it's just like a prop. Like I don't know how much this one works. Like I don't know how much function is on this. This is not bad. Like I don't even think we should make the trigger move. Like not to be ignorant. See, that's not a flintlock, by the way, just so you know. Let me get a picture of a flintlock. Cause I like is you know you might say oh da da da. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am absolutely wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe it is just a piece of wood. You know what I mean? Maybe it is just a piece of wood. No, see, that's a barrel with a piece of wood on the end. Brrr. Do we make a flintlock? It wouldn't be that hard to design the shape. Yeah, like that's the mechanism. Yeah, we can make them without paperwork. Yeah, I believe flintlocks are fully legal in Canada. The problem is, I'm so afraid of losing the ability to travel the world. I don't want to run into any problems. Does that make sense? Yeah, like Matchlock. This is like, I like Matchlock. Oh, maybe I don't like Matchlock. I don't like Matchlock. That doesn't look good. Look at that. That's cool, man. Maybe we can make something like that. Yeah, if I'm on tomorrow, we should have time. Because it shouldn't take that long to make. Yeah, I know the rules. Basically, I don't make anything that might... That's cool. That's cool. But we can make, like, something that looks kind of like it. Cause, something like this, maybe. Let's follow. Like. What's this a remix of? So it says it remixed by, but where's the original? How do I find the original? Based on this one? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we could make one that... I know, right? We're kind of cooking in that world, right? Because I was going to do the big meat cleaver with wooden handle, right? I was going to do this. Because I can do two color, right? So I could do this with gold or something on the end, right? So this is all wood. Boys just want to have... We like this? Okay, so we have it saved for later. Yeah, okay. And then I guess I just figure out hand sewing stuff because I gotta make a belt or whatever. I don't even know how much fabric I have. I probably have enough, right? Because like tomorrow, Friday I have stuff, but tomorrow I don't really have stuff. Yeah, so I do have a lot of brown. Like I have some brown, right? And I have an old shirt and stuff. Oh, I got some faux leather. Faux leather. Yeah, now you know what. Now you know what I draw my inspirations. Don't be knowing what my inspirations are from. Don't be so savvy, sir. So savvy. Savvy. We like savvy people, but don't be so savvy if you know what I'm saying, right? No, we just need that tank design of yours, or my design there, or whatever you want to call it. We need that tank to take off, and then we actually need to make some more of it. Oh, look, it's printing nice over here. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. You want to tell? You want to know? I have no, because I don't know. Okay, so I guess we'll ship these over. We'll airdrop them. I hate that. Because if that tank design takes off, we can make an entire toy line of it. So you just let me know. Because maybe that's our little secret. We can make them better each time, you know what I'm saying? Did you want to upload it or both upload it? I would upload it because I just took what you, like it would be. But right now I'm not uploading it because of the other stuff we had talked about. Right? Oh, we're close. Yeah, that goes for everybody. If you want something custom from me and we work out a deal or whatever, I can do that for you. Boys just want to have fun. Oh, what are we doing? We're doing bamboozle, prepare, project. This is now Polymaker, Polylight, and then we need to edit. Edit! Yeah, right? Like, let's see how it goes for you, and then we'll decide, is that something for sale, or is that just, you know what I mean? You know what, a wink, you know what I'm saying? Right? Right? Because maybe, a wink, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? As my dad would say, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? A wink. I'm not winking. Cosplay LAB, and I'm not sure I have a spec on this yet. So, can I rename this in general? Yeah, sir. I don't know what that sound was. That was not a good sound. I like making stuff for people, and it doesn't necessarily have to be a public project. Sometimes it's none of other people's. Hoink. Sometimes it can be a thing. I did. I moved all this stuff, didn't I? I gotta go double check on that sound though, because it's making. We're not doing knife. We're doing syringe. Mix. Plunger. Ring light. Needle. Barrel. Barrel pin. Arrange. Copied. Clone. One. Arrange. And everything is two. Orange. Auto rotate. Get bent. You can't do that. Sorry, buddy. We can put brims on these if you want them. Not supports. I want brim. There we go. Okay. So then we go back to global. Orange. Looks good. Slice plate. Because one one day, I tell this to everybody, right? Tell this to particularly my mod 23 because he does a lot of prototyping for me. I tell him like one day this is gonna pay and it's gonna pay well, and someone is gonna see this. Someone's gonna be like, holy crap, that maker Millwright, he's a wild one, and we want everything to do with him. You know what I'm saying? One day. It's busy loading. Please try again after it's loading. Okay. That's it, right? Like one day, either by me doing something for someone else or whatever, right? It's gonna kick off in a way that no one, like even me, won't be able to predict. And I've said before, I'd like to work. You know how what's his name? That late night TV show host. What's his name? David Letterman? No, the other one. The dude with the big chin, Jay Leno. That's the one. He's got like specialty mechanics. He's got and like at some point some rich people's gonna be like, oh, I need something made, and I need it made by somebody who, one, can keep it. Well, I can't keep a secret, but I can keep it private, and two, somebody who's got a ton of experience. I know the steamers, right? I don't know what happened to that handle. I don't think it matters, but looks like everything's all wonky, but whatever. We'll make it and see what happens. Maybe I'm gonna fix this. This looks. See how this is like looking a little wonky? Maybe this needs to be turned just. I don't know why I did that, so don't ask. Yeah, see, that's right. This is round handle version 1.1. But that's, like a lot of people like, I met some pretty wealthy people in my time, and most of the time they don't know how to spend their money. Okay, so where is it? Bowl. Did I do? Have I done this yet? Oh, maybe it's in the Halloween stuff. Did I do it in the Halloween? Looking for like a meat cleaver or a knife or something? No, maybe I haven't done this yet. Okay. Fine, whatever. Not meat clever, but whatever, close enough. Blade. No, I don't know, man. I've met so many people here on the channel. There's so many people that believe in me. Yeah, there's an A in cleaver knot. Love you, Gallum. And we should talk about, before you go, but we should talk about, send me a DM and we'll see if we can get you a care package. You just have to pay shipping. That man there has been with me since the very beginning. And I told when we were at 25 followers, this is a fun story. When I was at 25 followers, we weren't making any headway at all. Any headway at all, right? And he's like, "Maker, listen, you do good for the community. You help in a way that cannot be explained." I was like, "Ah, bah, bah." He's like, "Okay, fine. How about if you build it, they will come, right?" And I was like, "Well," because he knows like I believe in, you know, if you make a space, people will use it, right? That's just the nature of things. Nature abhors a vacuum, right? And and then when we got stuck at 58, and we hadn't made affiliate yet, he's like, "Maker, if you build it, they will come." Well, if you didn't, I think we're at 1920 right now. So Darth Gallum, people don't know how much he's done for them by just keeping me persistent in the task. Right? People do not know. But if you've joined the channel in the last, I don't know, 3 years, because he's been with me since the beginning, so we've been here for almost 4. If you just joined the channel and you're like, oh man, I like this place and I like what's going on, I like this wild maker guy and all this weird stuff he does, this pseudo not engineering stuff he does. If him and Solar 3DP have basically been with me from the absolute beginning. I think when I had like maybe 5 or 6 followers. Yeah. So, and we're now over 1900. We used to average like 1 or 2 views, and now we average like 20. And that's why we're pushing here on YouTube, because we need to push the tribe out so everyone can see it. Love you, dude. You be safe, okay? Oh yeah. So if you like the show, that you can thank him. Yeah. Oh, magic thighs. Nice. No, I'm not too kind. Would be this, Gallum. Let me just point something out to you. How about this? How about this, Gallum? The tractier, because it's not a tractor, because farms. And it turns. It's a little bit rough because the wheels need to be glued on, but yeah, that might be too much. That might be a touch too much. A touch too much. Now gals are like, shut up, maker. You doing me in, bruh? You doing me in, governor? Sorry, I'm so excited to get 20 downloads per day. Because we need 600 to get 20 downloads per day, and that'd be the new high. Because I was getting like 1,200 a day at one point, but it's like a challenge, right? Are we just gonna play some Schedule 1? I know it's like not great, and I know it's tacky. It's either we got deep. What do we got going on? We did just really enjoy that demo of Finding Fern. Once humans upload or downloading, so hopefully it'll patch, because it's got that infinite loop patch problem. Forever Winter is next to download. We have Helldivers 2, No Man's Sky, Schedule 1, Space Marine 2. We finished Days Gone, so I don't know if I want to take Days Gone out of my list. I kind of want to put Mad Max back in, though. Oh, Thangs watches all that stuff for me. Tubi. Yeah, that's why I use Thangs. They have a object. So like the whole reason why Thangs exists was proof of concept for their object-oriented programming. Because they have a search engine that's object-oriented. So like one of the things that Paul will always say, and he doesn't say much anymore, but Paul would always say like, "Oh, you have X part, and they want $150 for it. Scan X part, put it in our search engine, and see if somebody else got one or something close. And maybe they only want 25 for it." Yeah, Paul's big brain over at Thangs. I love him. I know you don't watch the show anymore, Paul, but too bad. I think you're cool. Yeah, he's like a philanthropist and stuff. Are we just like doing? Cause like I want to put Mad Max on here. Do we need to play Mad Max again? Stupid Days Gone, right? Cause like I have like Astroneer, but that's all like engineering. Deep Rock is okay, but Deep Rock's better when we play as a group. Elder Scrolls is like deeply single player. Finding Fern was a good game. That was cute. I didn't know Sisters argue so much. Forever Winter's good, but it's also you want to play multiplayer. Helldivers 2 is better multiplayer. I want to get the game Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That sounds like fun, because it's just a fun beat 'em up. No Man's Sky is very much, I know you can play multiplayer, but it's one player. Schedule 1 is, again, single player with multiplayer. And Space Marine is just multiplayer, basically. And then in my back inventory, I have stuff like Space Engineers, Tabletop Simulator, Terraria, War for the Overworld, Floatsome. I haven't played Floatsome in forever. The last July was the last update. That's probably when I last played it. Tried Mountain Blade and Mountain Blade and Blade Banner. Never played it. I want something arcadey and not with a super serious story. Now, granted, we've played Mad Max here twice on the stream, and we beat it twice on the stream. And if Days Gone didn't have such a dark story, I'd probably play it again. Are we just playing schedule? I don't know if I want to play Astroneer. Do I really want to? Astroneer, like, is so overloading. It's like I have to start it by myself and then do it. And we did beat No Man's Sky because we've been through the eye. It's a great game. Like, it's really good, but they have added a bunch of stuff. But, like, for example, we have 20 of 27 achievements on that one. I do like. You want to know how many hours I have? It's so bad. Guess how many hours I have into No Man's Sky. Now, on average, my gameplay is about 100 hours. Because even Days Gone was 62 hours. And Schedule 1 doesn't count because Bexy Beans plays it when she's here. But you want to take a guess at how many hours I have into No Man's Sky? It was so bad it stopped me from designing for a while. It was so bad. Not because it like, oh, bad, like as in like, oh, it's a bad game. More like it is so good it drew me in too far. I have 300 hours on it. 300 bloody hours on it. That is 300 hours I could be designing. That is so bad. I think, yeah, because Bexy Beans and I play Schedule 1. We trade and stuff. That's just something like for partner bonding. But it has like 200 hours. Because I don't really want to go anywhere until I get those handles. Because here's the blade. That's the blade. Right, we have to paint it still. And it still is a little, it still could use a couple more coats of paint. But it, you can't see. See how it's, but I don't mind those little lines because that's more like sharpening. Because I didn't do a primer on this, just straight gold onto the cause PLA. But look at the bend in that. That's cause PLA B. It's for props. And then when the wood's done, the wood will go in here. And then I have a couple of like rivets that go there. I didn't paint them because I wasn't paying attention. Reet, 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 reet. And it's actually hanging. It's actually hanging off the artisan right now because I have to do some stuff to. I gotta contact Snapmaker about the artisan again, and the J1. And this is running okay. This has got a jam. How did I expect a jam? Of course I expected a jam. You know why? Because I put the lid on the thing. This thing needs a top hat like crazy. Yeah, the wood is cool, but it needs to be hot, hot. You know how they say some like it hot? Well, it definitely likes it hot. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. Yeah, like what's a like not all Yakuzas are as silly as that one is either. Because a lot of them are more serious, but that that one was like funny and fun. I like demos. I'm so sad that games went without demos for so long. Yeah, this thing needs a top hat. I think there is a top hat that you can print for this on it. Not sure. I'd do it out of ABS probably. We do have ASA. We have Sparkle ASA actually, which would be sweet. Jammy McJammerson, how did I know? It's like I know these things. Yeah, that mask turned out was so good. I was surprised. Because it looked really good just in the metal, but I definitely would, if I do that mask again, I'm doing it in cos PLA. Oh, is this all wrapped up? That's why. It's all wrapped up. Of course it's all wrapped up. It's all wrapped up around the... But the reason why I go hot, like everyone's like, oh, you run too hot. I go so hot because I like to overfeed. And I like to run fast. What I'm doing right now is there was like a twist in the wire. So now I'm just overfeeding it till the twist is gone.
Like I'm loading the machine till that stops. Okay, good. Zoom. It's gonna be like, I'm too hot at 255. I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. But I'm gonna turn you up to 240, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's gonna go to 240 anyway. Apparently I set it to 240. Remember, when you're doing this stuff, it's increments of 5 degrees. So, like, don't go. Had to restart the top of the pumpkin, went to manual filament swap the root and pause right off it. Have I tried Project Zomboid? No, I've seen the videos of it, but I used to play State of Decay. And I liked State of Decay. That was pretty good. Like, I have Killing Room Floor. I have the first one, which is actually pretty fun. But it's like a lot of these stuff is multiplayer. So maybe I'll just play some Schedule 1. Yeah, 224 hours. Talk about a waste of my time. I should be designing. Although, granted, I did design today. Didn't I? I did at least a remix. Pretty sure I did. Right? Yeah, I did a remix at least. Oh, yeah, I did. I designed those lenses. It took a couple tries. I redesigned the thingamabobby and added a thingamabobby. Which I need that to finish so then I can do a pet G run and see if the insert works. And if the insert works, then we're good, right? What else? Is that all I did today? 3 designs? And 2 of which were inserts? Yeah, right? Like I say, I design way more than I publish if you hadn't noticed. But I like draw or design every day. You do get better. I know people have like looked at my old stuff and looked at my new stuff and like, wow, that's much better. I've never had any of like the companies be like, wow, dude, that's really, really good. But remember, I did get featured by Polymaker for 2 rep rap festivals, right? Is it seeing Finding Fern as the sound? You guys getting audio here? Yeah, you are getting audio. Well, yeah, most of my designs I print and sell are really design exercises. Everything I do. And if you watch me long enough, you'll see it. I'm not a teacher. Well, I might be a mentor. I would never say I'm a teacher. I'm too wild. In my opinion, I'm too wild to be a teacher. Because teachers are like professional and grown up. I'm pretty wild. I don't mind being a mentor, but I don't know if I could ever be a teacher. Because you gotta take the good with the bad as a teacher, and I don't do that. I don't do that at all. Happy to mentor people because then it's like, you know, it is what it is, right? But I'm gonna take a break. You know what I'm gonna do, so I'll be back and we're gonna play some Schedule 1 and just wait on some prints. We're like getting down to the wire, so it's gonna be. And my back is killing me. I probably won't sleep tonight, so. All right, enjoy this break. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to our Halloween prep stream. We're just chilling like villains, printing stuff, making stuff, you know. We're going to play some Schedule 1. I don't know. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Leave a comment, would you? Leave a comment. Say, you know what? If you're watching the VOD and you made it this far, put bananas are orange. Put that in there. Probably aren't watching 8 hours of live stream. You're probably not. I know. I know. One day we'll have an editor. I'm excited for the mushrooms. Friggin' think mushrooms are amazing. They're so cool. Did you know that the part of the mushroom is actually the flower of the fungus? Did you know that? Do you know that mushrooms aren't a plant? They're not an animal and they're not a plant. Do you know that the largest creature on Earth is a mushroom? It's a mushroom colony. Like 4 of them throughout the world. Mushrooms are older than modern trees. Because there was a period in time where trees... There's this thing, you can go look it up, but basically trees didn't know they had to die. So trees were growing on top of trees, on top of trees. It was wild. That was the time. Did you know that? We're playing Adult Baking Simulator, as I like to call it. Gonna raise that bank a little bit. You know what? I think we'll do it. We'll go fight the bad guys. I'll have the bad guys. That's what I think we'll do. I think we finally made the decision, and we'll do it. I couldn't decide. I didn't really want to do it without you guys. I think we'll just say, you guys can pound sand. Toaster oven's ready. Our bread. Our candy is ready? I don't know. Outlaw stuff. But I would play this game if it was Baking Simulator, so. Like Outlaw Baking Simulator, like a outlaw baker who, yeah. Pardon me, I don't mean to be rude. Get our Marcharte. Tell those guys to pound sand. Yeah, he gets too kind. Super supportive. I think we'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what I probably have like a bunch of like personal stuff, but for me, my From the start of the pick of... Oh, yeah. See you around, buddy. Yeah, you best run, clown. Now, we should be able to... Oh, nice. Let's go see let's go get some stuff for Benj. Benjamin. I guess most people don't... I guess I've talked about it a lot, but most people don't know the reason why I play this game is actually not what you think. This game... The reason why I play this game particularly is because it's made by... Now it's made by 3 people. Like that whole Finding Fern thing. The reason why that was cool is because that's made by 1 person. And then we'll take this over and we'll find what... I'll have to set up the machine and do some... Yeah. The reason why this is so appealing to me is... Tyler's Video Games is what it's called? Yep, that's why I don't really care about the context, because who cares? Like, I could really play some Saints Row 2 again. Like, updated version of Saints Row 2. With, like, weapon customization and stuff. Because I like weapon customization. But I could really play. Saints Row 2, with elements of Saints Row 3, would be peak, as they say. I love third-person adventure games. That's why I gotta do good old games. I know there's people waiting for me to sign up for good old games, GOG. So they can donate stuff to the show. Oh, wait just 10 seconds here. We might be able to buy something. Let's go see what we can do for a maximum deposit. Plus we have the laundromat, so we can kind of... Okay, so we're maxed out here. Let's put 2K into the laundromat. But, well, I think we're going for 10K because we need to get 10K for certain something or other. And now we're open to do like spray painting and stuff. I guess we could stash some here. Stash some here. Oh, another. If we need it, we'll come back and get it. So now, what are we doing next? We need to look at our opportunities. So how do we get to downtown? So we need to lower their influence. How do we lower their influence? Cartoon. Unlocking customers, beating ambushes, interrupting and drawing graffiti. We need to go buy some spray paint and draw some graffiti. So we walk around with this, it'll tell us where we can spray paint. Jesus, it's the fuzz! I'm under a bridge. Oh, we're in trouble. Got the old taser out. Tase me, bro. Like dinner, baby. Oh, I didn't bring any jars. I'm not very smart. Binge. Oh, we can do this too. Benjamin. What's a little shake and bake? Exactly. Well, my favorite was that, what's his name? The guy who played Jesse Pinkman used to steal the candy from the set of Breaking Bad all the time. How do I unlock the next area? Oh, I just gotta keep spray painting, huh? Okay. Get some more spray paint. I'll just hit every spray paint pot till it opens up, right? This was like a thing in Saints Row too. There's only 2 guys. Apparently, there's a new zone coming, which is cool. There's the shrooms, which is coming. Mushrooms. Psychedelics. There's new vendors coming apparently, and new weapons. Oh, well then I don't know what you're talking about. Because, like, I thought you were really making the reference to that movie with what's his name? Or you were like actually making reference to Shake and Bake as in the like for real. I didn't realize there was a ulterior motive to it. Like I'm not trying to be like whatever. I didn't realize there was a nefarious name to it. But remember, like my opinion is like all of that stuff takes away from like it's just like nomenclature and stuff. People change stuff. It's like the spool versus real argument. People get upset about it. And I'm like, why do you care? Like, I call it a reel for a reason. Disagree? Okay. If you agree, okay. Who cares? Like, but you know, we're all one tribe. I say it all the time and I mean it. We're one tribe in this world. Yeah, that's what I thought from Talladega Nights. That's right. Shake and bake. And then what was the other one they did? No, because we're saving our money to buy something. I don't know what we're buying, but we're buying something. Nothing for now. Yeah, so need 10K 10K to go buy a thing. Other launder. But apparently it means something else now. Well, I don't know, man. I don't think I care. Alright, door's broken. Oh, I can put more in because I thought it was like 6K. What up, bankers? Whatever. People are lame. I do collect. Like everything is innuendo now, and I can't. Yeah, I can't keep up with it. I just can't be bothered, man. I don't mean to be negative, but everything's innuendo. Everything is something is good or everything is bad. I'm a hard pass, man. How do I do? I need to break down the. So I gotta stay up at night and just like try to get ambushed, I guess. Back to their established. Everything is something. It's not. I'm just like, okay, well, whatever. More power to you, I guess. Right? Not my problem. Like that, my mods have argued with me on Twitch about it. I was like, who cares? It's just like I don't know if you were there, but if VOD, if you don't know, we were talking about art versus design. What is an artist? What is the designer? And it's an Ouroboros. It eats its own tail. I don't know. There's really no answer. I don't think we can get more spray paint. We could order stuff. But yeah, I just so sick of it all. Honestly, I just don't. I don't really participate in the internet culture. I don't. I just do my own thing. Like more power to the people that do it. Like good on you, but it doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, shake and bake. Whoa, that's bad. Oh, I died. Oh, and I don't think I saved in a long time either. What do we do? Go around, do all the graffiti, and then when was the last time? I don't think we saved in a long time. Oh yeah, we did.
We did the day, because didn't we sleep and then we did the buying? I don't know why I was crouching. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Now I'm tempted to put shake and bake on all of the signs. Does that make me a jerk? I do like my don't taste me bro though. And the irony is that I am known as the king of FDM. I put no kings, only heathens. I find that ironic. I even had a crown. Somebody made me a crown. You gotta watch out for them there ambushes. That was cool. That's never happened because that's new. I never, when I first played the game, when I first got like, because I have an account with like millions in it, right? I think I have a million. Because there's an achievement for a million. There's also an achievement for 10 million, but I'm not sure it's cumulative. We gotta like deal with those fights, I guess. Or at night. There is like a whole spawn thing. You can like go and look at the spawn map, but I'm like, man, I think it defeats. Oh, I need a break. I probably should eat. Keep. Guess we won't know where she was when. Because I think we want the warehouse over there. I think it's 25k. But again, we're trying. How do we get? Yeah, so we're downtown. Downtown. We can't spray paint. Like that. I'm pretty sure this is the downtown area.
Got all these ones. Maybe we got all the downtown ones. Now I gotta learn how to like graph art, art, just for this game. Because I think you can only buy so many spray cans. Got one more. Now we gotta look for one more. I think we got them all though. Yeah, apparently this building's coming in. Right now there's not much you can do with it. Well, that's a firearm. Oh, through the window, bull. Oh, we didn't save again. That's not good. Through the window to the wall. All right. Well, I think that's the end of us for tonight. I gotta go figure out something to eat. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in on YouTube today. Sadly, YouTube doesn't allow raids or channel jumps or anything like that, which is kind of weird. I understand why, because YouTube's so much bigger than Twitch. So I guess thank you very much for hanging out. I will be probably back tomorrow, more than likely back tomorrow, because I have so much more to do. So I just want to say thank you everyone for tuning in. And yeah. So enjoy this outro by Solar 3DP. Oh, sorry. Keep your chin up, you can't see the world for staring at your feet. Protect your neck, I don't want you to lose your head. And 3. Just build, build, build. Remember, you are loved and you matter. So take care of yourselves, everybody. I'll see you again more than likely tomorrow noon on Twitch, and we'll go from there. Take care of yourselves, and yeah, have a great night.
Well, that's it. Well, that's it. I really hope you enjoyed it. We had a ball making it. Thank you very much.